Well, hello everyone. Hi. Welcome. I hope you're having a fine day on this Thursday. Despite the heat, which you are statistically experiencing, and have been probably for a couple weeks. Thank you for the hype train. And let me just try to catch up on thank yous right off the bat, as has become customary. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, like immediately. Heart of K. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for the 3 months in a row, 4 total, Catter-free. Been busy catching up on stuff I put off while dawn trailing, but I'm back. I understand completely. There's a lot of trail to dawn. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Eterna. I appreciate that very much. And thank you for the 7 months, Azoth. Hello to you too. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, little Minomaru. You're all too kind. And thank you for the 17 months, Lizzie T. Pow. If I hit the A button 17 times, does that mean I can catch Mew without it breaking my Great Ball? That makes as much logical sense as any of our other superstitions around pressing and holding buttons while waiting to see if we got the capture. So sure. It is no less legit than my holding down and B or A or whichever one. I mix it up. Because what if my superstition's wrong? And there's a better one. Thank you for the 22 months, Super Jaws. Creeping on that 2-year mark, I know. I am seeing the temperatures y'all are dealing with in chat, and that's a lot. Quite a lot. Honestly, the temperature outside is not awful. Like, compared to what I grew up with in Georgia, Seattle and Vancouver summers rarely get anywhere near that bad in terms of temperature outside. It's just that the buildings here are not equipped for it. It only, like, a few years ago became, like, mandatory for skyscrapers to have central AC as, like, a law. And we, unfortunately, live in one that does not. It's very challenging staying cool in summer, increasingly. It's just the worst season. And if there's any silver lining to, like, climate change, and there's not, but if there was, it would be that more and more people will increasingly come to my side on that. There's a question, though, from Jetlaggin. Have you played any Darkest Dungeon 2 to check out the animation? The new style they use is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I did dip in a little bit to check it out, kind of the year it came out when I was examining stuff. And I do think they did do a great job, I think, of, like, emulating capturing the feel of the 2D look of the first game while in 3D. I do think, like, I think the appeal of that game visually is more in the art than in the animation itself. I think the animation is, like, serviceable and fine. Perfectly solid. Just wasn't something that I felt like needed to go in the best of the year list of that year, you know? How was Endless Zone Zero? It was pretty fun. It was fun to dive in and see the Hoyoverse, like, crew ramping things up even further on the animation front. I think it's got its issues, even outside of just the kind of gacha game format, especially in terms of pacing of the opening hours. But that's kind of true with all of those, I've found. Well, I say that. There's only so many that I've dove into between Hoyoverse's 3 games and Wuthering Waves more recently. In the games following that sort of Genshin gacha format, it seems a common problem. Thank you for the 4 months, Tessa Duel. Thank you very much. Yay for more Emerald and the entity allegedly known as Ralts. Yeah. I don't know what Wally caught, but it can't have been a Ralts because Ralts isn't real. We proved this last stream. Did I decide if Zenless Zone Zero is over animated or not? I think, like, they're definitely going for a very big, cartoony, exaggerated style. Like, extreme stylized posing and timing with a more goofy tone, a little more comedic. Like, it seems like we're taking some influence from Spider-Verse stylistically, not necessarily in doing the held frame animation thing, but in sort of more of the just very, very stylized, like, exaggerated posing and like motion style of motion. I don't think that in the fully animated cutscenes they executed on it nearly as well. I think it is actually kind of over animated in the full kind of like fully animated, maybe pre-rendered, I'm not sure, probably, since it's meant to run on a phone. The big cutscenes, I think, are largely over-animated in that it's a lot of motion, but it's a little bit too busy and too much, and it's not letting individual moments and poses breathe as long as they need to, especially with how much secondary motion they have on every single, like, part of the character or loose bit of clothing or everything. There's just a lot of superfluous motion that's a bit too much. But I do think that the like gameplay animation work they've done is a big step up over anything they've done before, and like honestly pretty like top tier in terms of just like visual flair and style as a like just sort of hack and slash 3D moveset. Super impressive. You missed if we talked about it, but what does over animated mean in this context? It's pretty hard to like define, which is kind of part of the challenge of it, to be fair. When I usually hear the term over-animated thrown around by animators in kind of critiquing a thing, it is generally a case where they are critiquing the animator putting too much motion on everything, or too much like superfluous motion on lots of parts of the character, or maybe kind of using and pushing an animation principle or a stylistic touch a little too far to where it feels kind of overdone. Like as an example more from sort of like the more Western animation, traditional tradition, I've seen a lot of animators level that critique at some of Don Bluth's animation, and I think I agree with them as well. There's a thing with Bluth animation where stylistically he follows arcs very, like, arcs. I think he pushes the arcs and overlap a little too far on his characters, even like in every shot, no matter what they're doing all the time. Even if they're just talking, there's like picture a Don Bluth like young girl character talking, and there's like a lot of big like nodding vertical motion on her head. There's like her bottom lip is like overlap following a little bit behind when she talks. There's like big circular like arcs with every single mouth shape she's saying while she's enunciating things. It's like very big and broad and like a lot, and it is distinct and it's neat, and like it's kind of a little bit more of a subjective like taste and style thing. But I do think that it is pushing those touches would be better used more sparingly, not on like every single moment in every shot. If that if that makes sense. It is a very like nebulous, it's a difficult thing to try to describe. Bluth ladies go full telenovela acting. But okay, it does make sense. Awesome, great. So yeah, like that, I'm glad that I've explained it halfway sufficiently. That's good. So yeah, like that's kind of what I'm talking about with the over animation. I think Zenless Zone Zero in its desire to go big and stylish and goofy and really energetic, which I think is like, it's a cool choice. I actually like that a lot as a way to visually set itself apart from their previous games. Give it more distinct character. I think that's great. I think just the execution on it in the fully animated scenes is a little too far, too much motion, not giving the eyes enough time to rest or even sometimes parse what the action is that's happening before it's already happened and is over and gone. It's kind of like a style over substance thing sometimes. Well, it's not always a style over substance thing, but it can be very easily. Like, there's a definite difference between a lot of animation and really good effective animation. Yeah, or just motion for motion's sake is also a good way of describing it. It's hard to, like, I don't think there is any formal definition of over-animated. It's sort of one of the terms that animators use when trying to express a kind of like critique of something. And if you were an animator who's been like making animation yourself, a lot of the times this lingo usually, like, you understand what they're getting at and what they're seeing and and try to address it. But when trying to actually like formally explain what it is we're seeing, it gets a lot harder. Sorry, I've not been paying enough attention to chat. Hang on. Emmons, hello. I'm glad you're here. Always happy to see you, and I hope you're having a good day. Let's see. You read somewhere that over-animated can mean you use too many of the principles of animation and it muddies or distracts from the animation itself, so it becomes a spectacle instead of an animation. I think that's a pretty good definition of it. I think that, like, that covers a lot of the... I think that covers a lot of the examples that I would use and point to. It's like we're always using, in a way, we are always deploying all of the principles of animation all the time in our animation, but you can definitely like over apply them in a way that detracts from the result. Or you can just apply them poorly in an excessive way. Your tailbone hurts. Emmons, why? Oh, I mean, you don't have to explain in chat, but I'm sorry your tailbone hurts. Was Don Bluth the guy who mastered the talking head swaggle? Don Bluth is definitely the king of the talking head swaggle, for sure. I don't think Don Bluth is one of the 9 old men. No, Don Bluth was more from the kind of second generation of Disney animators that came after. 9 Old Men was like... The 9 Old Men era was like the first, like, Snow White, all the way up to kind of the like 60s and 70s. Kind of like they had like sort of a 40-year run, and at that point a lot of them were kind of like aging out, and some of them were kind of like starting to train up the new generation of animators. A lot of whom like were like coming out of CalArts in the same class even. Like Don Bluth, oh gosh, why are the names all escaping me? John Lasseter was one of them. Director of Brad Bird was one of them. And God, who was the other one? Oh, that's gonna bother me. Stop motion, Nightmare Before Christmas. What's his name? Chat, you know what his name is. What's his name? Burton, thank you, Tim Burton. All of them were in the same class. What a wild class to be in. And yeah, and a lot of them were Plus, a lot of the other animators who would go on to be sort of like the big names of the Disney Renaissance, like Glenn Keane, Mark Henn, like a lot of those guys were starting to come up and start joining Disney, and were the remaining 9 old men who were still on staff at Disney were like teaching them the craft. And so like it's around the 70s when that second era of guys were kind of starting to come up and like cut their teeth and kind of like find their feet. And then by the like late 80s, early 90s, they just like really started firing on all cylinders. Disney history is fun. How do I feel about Hunchback of Notre Dame? Personally, I like the protagonist with a twisted backstory. I like a lot about Hunchback of Notre Dame. I think that there are lots of... I love that it does go more serious and heavy. I think that their instincts of trying to adhere to the Disney formula that they'd kind of established by that point, and also trying to go a little bit more serious and tackling a like historical period type thing while also entertaining the kids is impossible. I think. I don't know if you can marry those two together. And so basically everything that they try to do with the gargoyles really, really, really it's tonal whiplash, that movie. But there's lots of good that's in it. Some great like killer songs, great music. Pocahontas kind of runs with that problem too. Like you can definitely feel that like after that like hot streak of Little Mermaid, Aladdin, Beauty and the Beast, Lion King, that they kind of they settle into sort of this pattern of trying to kind of like keep striking gold with that general kind of movie and formula. So even when they try to deviate outside it by tackling like historical subject matter or something that might merit a different tone or vibe or approach, they still got to make it a musical that's also fun for the whole family, that they can like sell Halloween costumes that the kids will want to dress up as. Like it's it does not surprise me that like all the steam they built up in that kind of Renaissance starts petering out. Boy, I really should just switch this to the just chatting screen, because that's all we're doing right now. I promise we'll play some Pokemon. I'm just having a fun time talking about animation now. Here, we'll switch to this one, because then, like, ostensibly, there is still a video game involved. The title of the stream's not a lie. Hang on, we have a couple questions, or we have one question. From Whoa, it's Joan. I wonder if in games context, over animation would also refer to something like Red Dead Redemption 2, which you talked about in a video where the actual animation is detrimentally affecting game function and control. That's a good thought. Like, I don't know if... I guess you could apply, like, over animation as a term I feel like would work for that. I don't think it's, like, critique... I don't think it is the same problem, necessarily. But I think it's a different animation problem. But the term over animation kind of applies, I feel like could fit both equally well. Apparently I'm missing some good bit messages while I'm thinking and talking. Hang on. Let's go back. First from Eterna. I finally got Steam Remote Play to work over my home network. Got to finally play The Coffin of Andy and Laylee on my Mac Tower this way, hosted by my MacBook Pro, booted into Windows 10, and now I want to build a home server for this purpose. You have already fallen down the rabbit hole and are tumbling, but Godspeed and good luck. Glad you got it working, though. Let's see, a next one from True on Arms Toaster. Everything's moving more than it realistically could, to the point where even taking into account stylistic choices, it breaks credulity. Yeah, that can be a little bit of a problem, too. Like, it definitely gets into stylistic stuff there, because, like, animation can be anything. You can exaggerate as much as you want. You just have to make it like appealing and feel right within the rules of the world you establish. Like Looney Tunes can go absolutely wacky, but you believe it because like that is the fiction they have established stylistically. I think there is definitely like, if you establish kind of a certain kind of physicality and quote-unquote physics rule, like rules for your style, deviating from that all of a sudden can definitely feel weird. Like it's fine that it's unrealistic or that it's not realistic physics, but if it is deviating from kind of like the established physics rules of what you've aesthetically placed in like your thing before, then that risks feeling weird for people. Is the game volume a bit high? Oh, the music is still game music. Like, sorry about the clashing audio. I didn't realize both were still going. Sloppy. Hang on. And yeah, that game audio was a little high. I still had that cranked up for Zenless Zone Zero, which had quiet audio. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, that had to be bad to listen to. But then, from Arimnon, how do you feel about Hunchback of Notre Dame? Personally, I like a protagonist with a twisted backstory. Okay, now I get... that pun really sailed over my head the first time. I now get it. And thanks for the hydrate reminder. Good call. Sorry, Emmons. Apologies that you had to catch a stray pun there. Y'all are a fun bunch. Okay. Enough. We can talk about animation and play Pokemon. I believe in us. Sorry if my audio is a little bit less good, and has been probably for the last few streams. Because of how hot it's been, I'm just letting the AC run and hoping that OBS's noise suppressor can get rid of most of it, but that does always have a detrimental effect a little bit on the voice audio quality. But it does mean that I can stream for more than 2 hours in here without starting to, like, get woozy. Which seems like a good trade-off. To me. Now then, we have 2 badges. Very glad you can't hear the AC noise. I'm sure it's affecting my voice quality a little bit. Like the way the noise suppressors kind of work is they are, well, I guess the live noise suppression may be functioning a little bit differently. Like it is in part just trying to detect when the voice is not there and just kind of silence the audio, but it is in part also just trying to like kind of detect what that white noise is and remove it, extract it kind of from the waveform, which always removes inevitably also takes out a little bit of some frequencies of your voice too. Which is why when I'm doing play frame stuff, I definitely never leave the AC running, because that would have a noticeable effect on audio quality as soon as I started applying all of our post-processing stuff. But for a stream, nice and comfy. Here is our squad at this time. We have a Sableye that we're trying to level up a little bit, because apparently this Gremlin is a little OP in this game. And also, I don't think we've ever really done a Ghost in our lineup. We have our starter, a Combuskin, who's doing great. We have Lombre, who's been doing great work. We have a Zigzagoon, who's mostly here to steal things, and also handle HM responsibilities. We have a Beautifly and an Nincada. Nincada mostly because apparently the evolution is neat, but that doesn't happen until level 20, so we got a little work to do there. Beautifly is doing pretty good, but I feel like... I guess the only two that I'm confident are staying on the team long-term are Combuskin and Zigzagoon. Lombre I'm liking a lot, but if I see a grass and or water type I like a whole lot, I could see swapping out. We're very much playing it by ear here. Did anyone tell you about the evolution rule for Nincada? They've, like, no one's been spoiled, but they have specified, make sure when Nincada, like, evolves that you've got an open slot in the team. So I will aim, I will aim to do so. Beautifly will fall off come the 20s like all early bugs. That does seem to be, in my limited experience, what the bugs are kind of good for. They're like great early game powerhouses since they evolve so quickly, and some of them learn some very good early moves. They're great for kind of carrying the team until the rest of them can get momentum going, and then they'll get outpaced. So now that we're here, I believe it's time for us to hop back on the boat and get a ride over to Slateport. A great little map. Okay. How's our inventory? Should I restock? Oh, hey there, Danny. It's me, Elliot. How's your battling? Me, I had a battle the other day, and my Magikarp came up huge. The next time I battle you, Danny, it won't be me losing. Every part of that was a lie. So just in case Dan's not aware, the thing that makes Sableye good is its typing. The specific type combo of Dark and Ghost has exactly 0 weaknesses before the introduction of the Fairy type, and also has a whopping 3 immunities. That is a very good. How far along are we? Just got our second badge, so not super far. But we have started a new trend. I like what's hip, happening, and trendy. I'm always checking it out. Listen, have you heard about this new good treasure? Oh, it changes? It changes? I didn't know it changes. That's adorable. And good treasure's pretty good. I like this new trend. That's right, of course you know. I mean, sheesh, good treasure? It's the hottest thing in cool. Wherever you're from, good treasure's the biggest happening thing, right? Yeah, I mean, actually, I like this one, yes. Good treasure. Yeah, absolutely right. Good treasure's the definition of in right now. I'm here for good treasure. This town don't have a shop? I think this town might not have a shop. That's fine. Next town probably will. We're off. Ahoy! For you, I'll go out to sea anytime. Now, my friend, where are we bound? Slateport, please. Slateport, is it? Anchors away. Pico, set and sail, my darling. We sail! Did I create the sprite of myself? I did, yes. It was fun. It was a good little sprite animation exercise. I've never really tried it before. Ahoy, we made land in Slateport. I suppose you're going to visit Captain Stern and deliver the Devon goods? Right, the Devon goods. And right, you two adorable little goofs. Our sandcastle's taking a long time to make. You can have this. Oh, thank you. What's that do? Really raises the power of ground type moves. Nice. I don't think we have anybody who is doing ground type stuff right now. Pretty sure. Nope. Nope. Lovely. Boy, it's so nice having animation on Pokemon now and for the rest of the, like, games we do. No ground moves yet, but that would be nice to have. That's a good thing for us to watch for. What do I think of the animations in Emerald, Dan? I like it a lot. I think I actually like it better than the approach they used in Crystal. And, like, Crystal couldn't have used this approach. So, hang on, let's go back into the inventory real fast so we can actually see them. So, every Pokemon basically has one animation now. That's just sort of the thing they play when they are introduced to the field. And it basically is their original pose and then maybe like usually just one additional sprite pose, maybe two, usually just one. And combined with that, they have like a little bit of movement of the sprite and also some like rotation and scaling, like squashing, which that's like the rotation and squashing is, and even really just the moving the sprite around, I think actually are things that, no, they could move the sprite around in Crystal. They definitely couldn't have done rotating and scaling the sprites on the Game Boy Color. So that, like, this is taking advantage of stuff that the GBA can do, and I think it is actually more effective. It's not only, like, it's fewer new poses of animation, but it allows for them to create more kinds of texture in the, like, in the type of motion that the creature does. Like a little bit of squashing, that hopping that Combuskin does feels like really distinct and neat. Like with even just being able to move the whole sprite around globally and rotate it and squash it in specific ways, you can do different combinations of that for different creatures to give them different kinds of feel, especially when combined with a different sprite. So like I think this is more expressive than what Crystal was able to do. I'm really excited for Gen 5 though. That's gonna be like, when we finally get to fully animated Pokemon, that's going to be really cool. That I look forward to a lot. Still a ways off, but I look forward to that. I've missed some things. Hang on. Thank you for the 17 months visiting from the VODs, and thank you for the 7 months total. Snowbound. Intrusive thought, a Snorlax that drank a lot of espresso and is now having the worst time. Yeah, imagine a Snorlax not able to sleep. Like, it's one thing. But also, Valbatross said a thing. Thank you for making New Frame Plus. It's been an awesome resource for the dev team I've been working with, especially since it's almost all traditional sprite animation. I'm very, very glad that I could be helpful. You're very welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'll try to start making them more often. My goal right now, I'm going to make at least a couple of videos before going back to Final Fantasy things, and I'm trying several experiments of formats of video that could potentially be something that I could make faster and release more often. The first experiment has gone 100% wrong in that regard. I think it's going to be a great video, but it quickly proved like, nope, this is in fact not faster at all. The idea was good on paper, but I found that as I kept working on it, it was like, I don't know if I can make this. I think the only way that this kind of video could have like a title and thumbnail that actually like looks interesting to people who aren't already fans and would watch anything I made is if I expand this and make it bigger. So like, it will be a large video that is way faster to make than most large videos, like way faster than doing like a large Final Fantasy animation video or something, but it will be pretty large. I think it'll be good though. I don't know. It'll be neat to see. That's why we do the experiments. I've got another formatted video that I'll probably try afterwards that maybe that'll be good for being short. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. Hello. I've laid anchor in ports around the world, but Slate Port's the best. Look at that bird. Sableye, I like your little gems on your back. That's cute. Lombre, I guess. Do I have a favorite Gen 3 design yet? Boy, it's hard, like... I don't feel like I've seen an underwhelming Gen 3 design yet. They're all, like... Gen 3 new Pokemon designs have been stellar. Memes aside, I do think Mudkip is excellent. But yeah, it's darn near impossible to choose favorites, even amongst the ones we've seen so far. It's been all hits. Okay, you. Even the fact that, like, your Pokemon gets a little move, like a little animation when it enters the field now. Like, not a new sprite, just a little bit of unique movement in the space. It's so nice. Yeah, Sableye, grow strong. Get out of here, Huey. Yes. Elliot, we just spoke. Are you about to lie to me about your magic card? No, you're not. You're Tentacool. I had a battle the other day and my Tentacool came up huge. Next time I battle you, it won't be me losing. I'd believe you, Elliot, I swear. Beep. Oh, sorry, Roxanne. Hello, Danny. This is Roxanne of Rustboro City. I heard from Brawley that you're moving up through the ranks of trainers at an incredible clip. Well, I'd rather not think that I can't beat you. I promise I'll shape up my gym so that you may challenge us again. I hope you'll be looking forward to that occasion as much as me. Can you challenge gym leaders again down the road? Because that'd be rad. That's great. That's very good. Are they any different? Do they, like, level up any or, like, add any new stuff? I can't swim, so I'm pretending to swim. I like whoever this is. They get new Pokemon and everything. That's so cool. That's great. And it's a good way to get experience. Yeah, like I'd imagine so. And it's nice to have a reason to go back to old gyms again. They tailor their teams to how many badges the trainer has. That's cool. Have they been doing that ever since this gen? It's a great idea. Only when a rematch is a thing. That makes sense. Hello, child. Very busy beach out here. I'm thirsty. I could go for a soda pop at the seashore house. Not quite. Well, you are part ghost, so it probably can't actually do anything to you. So, go ahead, try. Might take a little while, but the experience gains. You can keep reducing my defense. I don't think you can actually hit me with anything, Zigzagoon. Who taught you to surf? What a cool Zigzagoon. It's surfing Zigzagoon. Will you have another match with me when I'm not all thirsty? Sure, Ricky. It's like that one didn't count. I was thirsty. And that's why I lost. No, not bad. Oh, goodness. I'm going to be... It's been several of these games now that we've played where they swapped where Pokemon and Bag are. I think, like, for the rest of literally all these games, I'm going to be always going over here for... I'm always going to be getting it wrong. Every time. No. You actually went surfing this morning? Didn't see any Zigzagoons out there, though? Oh, cool. I have never surfed, nor have I ever, like, lived in a place where it was much of an option, but I do... I've always loved hearing, like, from, like, the animators who worked at some, like, studio, like, in Santa Monica or something like that, saying that, like, they'd... Like, that they'd go out either before or after work and go surfing a little bit and then go into work. Kind of in the same way as, like, people up here in Vancouver, who there's just some folks who, like, after work ends, they go up to the mountain to, like, snowboard a little bit. Because it's actually close enough to do. Maybe not in season right now, but... Pokemon at the same level may not always have identical stats. Pokemon raised by trainers are said to grow stronger than wild Pokemon. That tracks. Does your Zigzagoon surf? The water around these parts is clean, but I get my Zigzagoon to pick up litter from the shoreline at times. Dirty water becomes rain and joins our rivers, which we drink from. If we pollute the sea, it all comes back to haunt us eventually. Speaking of Zigzagoons picking things up. Drop it. Nice. Goodness. Zigzagoon, you're good at this. Doesn't a beach umbrella look like a giant flower? What? I just... Ta-da! See, my inner tube's round! What? Kids, slow down. This is not ideal. Hey. Don't poison my butterfly. And... Absorb, and... I don't know. Hey, you also have Absorb, I forgot. Right. Just keep absorbing. Azurill is either less water than I thought, or is a... like a... 2-typed Pokemon with something. It is using Bubble, though. Azrael's normal. Oh, okay. And just using water. It camouflages as a water type. A clever little thing. Another one, huh? Let's get this one out of here. Right, you're also poisoned, so it's not going to work as fast as I'd hoped. Kids, you've got a pretty obnoxious combo going on. We're on sand, actually. This could do great. Earthquake! Excellent. Glad it doesn't affect Beautifly. I hadn't really considered the possibility that it might, but good. Grow strong, Gumbuskin. Okay. Yeah, just keep doing that. It works good. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Let's see, a question from Eterna. Did you get around to playing Pokemon Coliseum yet? If so, how far did you get, and what are your thoughts on it up to that point? We did. We did do a stream of Coliseum, or like a partial stream of Coliseum. The VOD for it is up on the YouTube channel. It was probably like a month or two ago. It was pretty neat. Like, it was a very odd game. Probably not one that I would stick with beyond what I played already. Me? I'm here every day. Nice to meet you, kids. I just wanted the potion. What do we got here? Yo, trainers, whether you're hot to trot or cool cat not, chill at my papa spot. It's pretty good, kid. Oh, I thought we were chilling. Boring battles aren't worth the effort. Fiery hot battles are what toughen up trainers in Pokemon. Okay. Yeesh. Lumbre, I think this one's for you. Why does everyone try to confuse Lumbre? The beauty is very early aughts fashionista. Yeah, that is kind of the design, huh? Lombre, please just absorb the fish. Lombre. Shameful. Is this a regular run? That it is, yes. I've not played this before, so yeah, first time through. Really, the only rule I've established is just that I'm only allowed to have, like, Gen 3 Pokemon on my main team. Which is not much of a limitation given how darn many they throw at you. Yeah, you like getting poison stung. See? It's not so fun. Let's find a Poké Center before we spend too long in here. Given our Lombre became entirely too confused. There we are. Now then, let's also hit up the shop. I feel like we might be running low on a thing or two. Guess I should check the inventory first. Hang on. I got lots of stuff I should store too. Let's see. Doing kind of okay on potions and whatnot. Another paralyzed heal and an awaken would probably be smart. Pokeballs. We need Pokeballs. Okay. Or Great Balls if they'll sell them. Yep. Awesome. Great. That is what I need. I'll have a couple of those. Huh. You do not sell awakens. So be it. Or some things. I should put that on somebody. Storage. I'll hang on to that for now. Yeah, somebody should hold that. Sure, Sableye, go ahead. Oh. I see Zigzagoon has robbed again. Nice. I mean, well, glad I'm here so I can store that too then. Fine. Nope, wait, wrong. Okay. Now back to fighting randos out and about. I believe we were conquering this tiny little realm. Hello. I'm going to show you how great my Pokemon are, but don't cry. Another of these, huh? It is very cute. Hey, don't charm me. Stop it. You are seriously prolonging this fight, little one. There we go. Excellent. Astonish, huh? Boy, a lot of my Pokemon like learning Astonish. So we got Leer, which is decent. Negates the foe's efforts to heighten evasiveness. I don't think that's going to be staying. Inflict damage identical to the user's level, which is cool. An attack that may shock the opponent to flinch. Yeah, let's yeah, let's just lose Foresight and just have Astonish instead. Yeah, keep going. Goodness, you cute little things in your buff debuffs. Ghost move isn't going to have any effect, right? Nope, I was wrong. I mean, it's not much more effect, but... Meryl, please. No, Meryl is water type. Meryl's the evolution. Great. Okay, well, then I guess this calls for... Alombre. Thanks for watering the plants, Meryl. There we go. Cleaning out this little chill-out building. If you're looking for a battle in the Seashore House, you'll find no hotter trainer than me, matey. That's a bird, all right. Lumbre, I am glad you have Absorb. I feel like we could use a more potent grass move at some point. Hmm. Yeah, you have nature power. I don't think this counts as... I don't know if this counts as sand or not. We're indoors now, so I'm guessing no, but let's see what nature power does. Nope, swift, okay. Well, I mean, still not terrible. Not really an ideal matchup, though. No. Everyone confuses Lombre. Okay, this sounds like a job for Beautifly. More bird than Pidgey will ever be. Better use an antidote. Better. So, you're scorching hot. Those battles blazed. I'm more than just satisfied. As thanks for showing me your hot streak, I want you to take these. It's a half a dozen bottles of soda pop. Oh, thank you. Neat. Child, are you still very thirsty? I'm getting famished. My inner tube looks like a giant donut. Somebody better get this kid some water. Unique items found nowhere else. Whenever I visit here, I get carried away and buy too much. What do you sell? You sell dolls. And they are pretty cute. How about this kitty? Oh, you're Sableye. You have to go for it a little harder. If you do, I'll give your Pokemon something nice. Okay. I'm the energy guru. I'll go for it and sell you what you need. Cool. Out of my budget right now, though. Thanks. I wonder if we move Combuskin over. Nope. Not good enough, huh? Ooh, look at this. The seaweed you can get around these parts is fresh and full of life. Oh, it looks like it could even rear up and attack. I don't know if I want to buy that. Shopping where you can breathe the scent of the ocean. Slateport's such a wonderful place. Do you know the TM secret power? Our group, we love the TM secret power. One of our members will give it to you. Come back and show me if you get it. We'll accept you as a member and sell you good stuff in secrecy. This sounds illegal. Okay. If a wild Pokemon gets hurt, it heals itself by chewing on berries. Did you know that? Somebody saw that and got the idea of making medicine from berries. Did you know that? To turn berries into medicine, they must be crushed into powder. Did you know that? You seem to have an interest in berries. No, like, you seem to have an interest in telling me about berries. I got something good for someone like you. A powder jar. Ooh. I recently had machines installed at Pokemon centers for crushing berries. The berry crush machines are at the direct corner upstairs. Did you know? Could you make berry powder for me using those machines? I can make you all sorts of medicine if you bring me lots of berry powder. This is, boy, it's a very sketchy market, the more people I talk to. Let's go figure out how berry powder works. So, like, upstairs. Hello, my name is Tila. This must be your first time up here. I'll show you how the wireless communication system works. That won't be necessary. First, I need you to show you this floor of our Pokemon Center. Right this way, please. Okay. On the top floor, there are 2 rooms. First, the room on the left is the Union Room. You may link up with trainers around you who have also entered the Union Room. With them, you may do things like chat, battle, and trade. Second, the room on the right is the Direct Corner. You may trade or battle Pokemon with your friends in this room. If the wireless adapter isn't connected, you may still link up using a GBA Game Link cable. If that's the case, you must go to the Direct Corner. I hope you enjoy the wireless communication system. Thank you. Okay, Direct Corner. Is that this one over here? Cable Club. No. I don't think I'm in the right spot, but yeah. This is not the place. Don't suppose. Nah. I'm not sure I'm at the correct location. Doesn't appear to be here either. If you want to change a Pokemon's nickname, you'll have to get the name rater to help you. Ah, you, the chatty one. I remember you. I'm the chairman of the Pokemon Fan Club. Being the chairman, I'm naturally the most important. No one can best me when it comes to raising Pokemon. No one! Well, let me tell you about Pokemon contests. They are events where one can show off Pokemon for the world to see. However, they're held in far-off towns, so I cannot participate often enough. That's why we gather here, to show off our Pokemon and have others show us theirs. Huh. That was pretty concise for you. Well done. I love seeing Pokemon that love their trainers. Pokemon are very sensitive to the feelings of their trainers. If you treat your Pokemon with love and care, they'll love you back. When your Pokemon grow to love you, please come show me. Your Pokemon really adores you. For you, a most compassionate trainer, a gift from the fan club. Thank you. Any Pokemon you get in a trade, you can't change its nickname. The original trainer's love for that Pokemon is in the nickname. I'll poke my head in here one more time. Nah. Where'd that person say the Berry Crush machine was again? I guess I'll go talk to them. Pokemon Center's right, but where? The Direct Corner upstairs. Was it? I didn't see it. Direct Corner. Unless it's this. No. This. No. This. Trade Center Coliseum. You have to enter the Direct Corner, so you have to do a multiple. Oh, it's the thing you can only do a multiple. I see. I see. I see. Okay. I see. Wait, analyze the animation of escalators. It's a pretty good little animation of just like... yeah, seeing the little stairs move. It's cute. Anyway, we should probably look in on this situation, right? Y'all are in line. A long line, huh? Reminds me of the times I lined up to buy smash hit games. If there's something we need in the museum, we should take it all. When this operation's over, I'll take you to a hot spring spa. That's what our leader said. I can't wait. What's that over there? That long line? Our boss is brilliant. What would he want to do with a museum now? I don't know. Stern, the fellow who built the museum, also happens to be the leader of an undersea exploration team, so everyone calls him Captain Stern. Hey there, quit pushing. This is the line, can't you see? I can see that. I'll come back later, it's busy. Maybe we'll go looking in here. Where the water's clean, the fruits of bountiful harvest gather. And where people gather, a market soon starts. That's how a town's born and grows. The sea's just so vast. Could the sea have been made by the tears shed by Pokémon? I'm gonna go. Do you know what they do with old ships that become too creaky to sail? They sink them in the sea so they become habitats for Pokémon. My Pokemon has a hasty nature. It has higher speed compared to my other Pokemon. Maybe their nature has something to do with the stat gains of Pokemon. You're a trainer, aren't you? Since you came to Slateport City, you must be going to the battle tent. What? I wasn't, but maybe I am now. I'm going here. Hi. If this goes here and that goes over there, then where's this thing go? What about that doohickey? I can't make heads or tails of this. Hi, I'm Doc. That's pretty good. Captain Stern commissioned me to design a ferry. Oh, that there. Are they Devon goods? But, oh, this won't do. Captain Stern went off somewhere. He said he had some work to do. Could I get you to go find Captain Stern and deliver that to him? Okay. The seasons, the weather, where the moon sits in the sky, these and other conditions make the sea change its expression. That's right, the sea is like a living thing. Designing a large ship is more like making a big building than putting together a transportation vehicle. I believe you. Don't you think it's strange that a ship made out of heavy iron floats? It floats because of a principle called buoyancy. Thank you. Scientist. Hang on, I've been instructed to read a thing aloud, but in a Kronk voice. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Hang on, sip of water. I really should make an effort to actually practice a Kronk voice at some point. Ah, yes, the battle tent. The tent for battle. That tent. Boy, I honestly, much more than a Kronk voice, like, imagine being able to do an Yzma voice. Like, imagine being able to imitate the Eartha Kitt voice sound. That'd be incredible. What a superpower. When I was a child, I visited the museum often. I used to dream about the mysteries of the sea after seeing the exhibits. I feel like, you know, that's sort of like just random question that like kind of comes up every now and then, like if you could choose like a superpower or whatever, like which one would you want? Or like something that's not extremely OP or something. I feel like being able to imitate literally any voice would be a very fun superpower to have. You'd have no shortage of work, I guess. So when Carrie comes to visit at the office, do you turn to her and start spouting off the 12 principles of animation, or is that something that happens solely inside the Pokemon universe? That, I guess... it doesn't really happen so much in real life, but if I were a Pokemon NPC somewhere in this world, that wherever animators in this world would hypothetically live, then yeah, I guess my one line of dialogue would just be some random, not even anything all that factually interesting about animation. I would just say, like, a random basic thing that about animation. It's like animation is when you make a character move. It's like bringing a thing to life. Then that's my only line in the whole game. Welcome to the Oceanic Museum. The entrance fee is 50 money. Would you like to enter? Yes. Yeah! What are you doing here? Me? I'm the Team Aqua member you thumped before, you remember? Back in Rusturf Tunnel. Here, take this. You have to forgive me. Right, I was supposed to be doing more piratey voices for y'all. Thanks for the TM, though. That TM, it suits you more than it does me. Hope I never see you again. I didn't have $50, so it took a long time getting by the receptionist. Arr. What I learn here, I can put to use on nefarious deeds. I guess, sort of like, lightly fiendish little pirate crews are actually a pretty fun villain team. If our goons didn't bungle things in Rustboro, we wouldn't be here. If I ripped off the stuff here, would it make me rich? We were told to assemble here, so we did, but our boss, the linchpin, isn't here. We, Team Aqua, exist for the good of all. It's a fossil with wavy ridges on it. Soil on the ocean floor gets scoured by the tide. The flowing seawater marks the soil with small ridges and valleys. If this soil becomes fossilized, it's called a ripple mark. Neat. We're learning things. Sample of soil from the ocean floor. Over many years, the remains of life forms settle at the bottom of the sea, making sedimentary layers. By analyzing these layers, the ancient past is revealed. A strange machine is rotating under the glass dome. Maybe it's for measuring the depth of something. You're sure they're all fans of Talk Like a Pirate Day? Would they be fans of it, or would it be like a really annoying... they be very annoyed by it? Like, it's like, we don't sound like that. Stop it. A submersible pod, a replica of a compact unmanned pod for seafloor exploration. You know, Prince, finding a Ralts is hard, we agree, but what's truly difficult to find? A sea dot. Yes, we once spent many a... Oh, you caught one. First encounter. I see. Kind of took the winds out of our sail there. Being a bit of a killjoy. It's not cool, Prince. Not cool. The Ferry SS Title. A scale replica of the ship under construction at Stern Shipyard. Hi. Yes, if you're looking for Stern, that would be me. Oh, those must be the parts I ordered from Mr. Stone of Devon. Thank you. That's great. We can prepare for our expedition now. We found it, or hold it. We'll take those parts. What? Who are you people? We're Team Aqua. Our boss wants those parts. Shut your yap and fork him over. It's kind of calls, like, I sort of need a range of pirate voices for this team. But all I really have is just sort of the stereotypical SpongeBob intro guy, basically. Or any other cartoon pirate you've ever heard in your life. Parvan has a pretty fun fish design, though. Absorb the fish. Hey. No biting. The grunts aren't named, they don't get different voices. Fair enough, but if I do run into like their leader or something, then we're gonna be in trouble. I do not have a second pirate voice prepared. Ah, kid beat me! Oh man, what a disaster. The boss is going to be furious. Sniveling wimp, let me take care of this. What if their leader just talks like a very normal person? Like, the team just was all gotten, in their enthusiasm, has all decided to embrace pirate voice life, and the leader's just like, okay, well, they're enthusiastic, and they're getting their work done. Fine. Yeah, this is fine, honestly. Combustion, you've not had a lot to do lately. Set it on fire. '1950s transatlantic radio voice for the boss, Long John Silver for everyone else. Aqua's a pretty fun team. Magma's got the fashion. But Aqua's got the goofs. I wonder if there's a way to make your... I was trying to think, like, okay, so if I'm to do a radio announcer voice, like, the voice is simple enough, but to, like, complete it, you kind of have to get that sort of, like, really thin, like, old radio sound. And I'm trying to think, like, how do you, is there a way to kind of get that on a microphone live? Like, it's easy enough to get sort of like a muffled sound, just sort of like slightly put your hand between your mouth and the mic so you kind of sound a little bit like this and it's a little more muffled. I wonder if there's a way to actually get like the sort of more thin radio voice that kind of removes the bass without just being super distant. I guess you could just be like further away. But, it's not quite the same. Yeah, I think we basically I need a high pass effect that I could turn on. It'd be overkill. It would be fun having a little soundboard with some random little effects and whatnot to throw on. It's all very easy stuff to throw on in post. I just don't have any of that set up for doing live. Now what? If we don't get the parts, we're in for it. Arr, I didn't count on being meddled with by some meddling kid. Uh-oh. A boss. Hey, I came to see what was taking so long to snatch some parts, and you simps are held up by a mere child? We're Team Aqua. We love the sea. I'm Team Aqua's leader, Archie. What makes you interfere with us? No, you can't be. You're not one of Team Magma. Wait, that can't be right. You're not dressed for the part. Pokemon, people, all life depends on the sea. So Team Aqua's dedicated to the expansion of the sea. Don't you agree? What we're doing is a magnificent undertaking. Fine. You're still too young to understand our noble objective. But I warn you, don't even consider interfering with our plans again. The consequences will cost you dearly. And don't you forget it. Oh, okay, you're Danny. Anyway, that was a tense situation. Thank you for saving us. Oh, yes, I almost forgot that you even brought the parts from Devon. Here you go. Whoops. There's no time to lose. We have to set out on our ocean floor expedition really soon. Thanks again, but now I gotta go. Feel free to wander around and check out our facilities, though. Oh, okay. That worked out. Good museum. Hello? Hi, Scott. Huh? I'm sure I met you somewhere before. Have I introduced myself to you? If not, my name's Scott. I just saw Team Aqua run away from here like they were stung. Let me guess, you drove them away? Maybe, just maybe, this trainer. All right, I think you're going to become a good friend. So let's register each other in our Pokénaps. Okay. What I'd like to do is tag along with you, but I don't want to keep an eye on the talents of but I do want to keep an eye on the talents of other people too. So I'll be off to roam other towns a bit more. You seen any Danny? What just happened? Weird town. So are we all good here now? Everyone? Shipbuilding's an art. A lot of things can't be figured out just by calculating. I really could use advice from a veteran who knows the seas. I get seasick real easily, so I get to help out here instead. Right, yes. I guess Stern's not here yet. Hang on, there was a question from Callow. With how much might makes right and how duels tend to be how the law is carried out, do you think the Pokemon game set in American frontier-style Wild West could work? Huh. I feel like you could certainly... I feel like you could take probably any setting and Pokemonize it and make it sort of work. You just have to basically take the surface aesthetics of it, of the thing, remove most all, like, any real world, like, context or reality or history or, like, and remove all complexity or, and all, like anything heavier or darker about the setting, but you could most certainly, and then you could make it work. Like, I feel like you could make, like you could make a 30s mob New York set, like, Pokemon game setting, and it'd be all, like, goofy and silly, but fun, I'm sure. Somebody down here I haven't talked to yet. Can you imagine the gym leaders in a Wild West game? Well, trying to think of what the gym leaders would even be in, like, a... I feel like it would have to be a pretty fundamentally different kind of game. I think it would need to be something closer to, like, Legends Arceus, where it's more about exploration and cataloging. Right? Because, like, it's the frontier. There's not, like, civilization is, in that era, is only starting to kind of happen... Well, okay, no, like, Western European civilization is only starting to happen on the the eastern coast of North America in that stretch. A lot of the rest is, like, frontier and, like native tribes and civilizations and stuff like that, which doesn't really fit any part of the Pokemon, like, structure. It can be hard to make work. Sorry, I'm thinking about it now. I feel like I would dread if they ever actually tried it. Because even if they were just sort of taking the aesthetics of it, you'd get a lot of the sort of samey. It would be hard to get much variety. You'd have kind of like the samey sort of like cowboy aesthetics, and then there would probably be some like like native tribal aesthetics brought in as well, and that would get probably real problematic real fast. Just historically speaking. The lights of the lighthouse reaches dozens of miles away. Right, the lighthouse. I forgot that's the thing we're doing. I wonder if it doesn't startle Pokemon in the sea. Can I go in? Lighthouse? No. Not yet. Yeah, I too do not have a lot of confidence that this team, or most any team, would do a phenomenal job with handling real world like cultural history stuff respectfully. Like, as folks in chat have mentioned, there's a lot of valid criticism of what they did with like their own Japanese history in Legends Arceus. So like handling someone else's cultural history well is much harder than that. So where did this guy go? Just keep exploring the town, I guess. Haven't been in here yet. The battle tent. Find it. The ultimate Pokemon. Okay. Calm down, sign. Roar, I'm going to compete in the battle tent too. Everyone's intense up here. But before that, I need to catch some Pokemon. Goodness. Hi, Scott. Hi. Oh, hey, if it isn't Danny. Danny, let me guess. You're going to take the battle tent challenge? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really great idea. After all, a tough trainer is the perfect fit for the battle tent. Give it your best effort. I don't know what's going on. Hello? Wouldn't it be nice if they had more of a selection? I don't know. You can battle all you want here, even if you don't have any tough Pokemon. Cool. I don't really like bug Pokemon, but maybe I'll try using some for a change of pace. Who knows, I might even get to like them. Can you please explain, smart-looking person, what this is? Welcome to the Battle Tent Slateport site. I'm your guide to the Battle Swap Tournament. Would you like to take the Battle Swap Challenge? Please tell me about it first. Here at the Slateport Battle Tent, we hold Battle Swap events, using rental Pokemon. Oh, first you will be loaned 3 Pokemon specifically for this event. Using the supplied rental Pokemon, you must conduct a single battle. If you win, you are permitted to trade one of your rental Pokemon. Repeat this cycle of battling and trading. If you win 3 times in a row, you will earn a fine prize. If you want to interrupt your challenge, please save the game. If you don't save before interrupting, you will be disqualified. Would you like to take the Battle Swap Challenge? Let me save first, but that actually sounds neat. I'm in. Before you begin your challenge, I need to say that I just did, but okay. It's a neat sounding idea. Please step this way. First, we will hold your Pokemon for safekeeping. You may then choose from our selection. Bat Pokemon Golbat, Meteorite Pokemon Solrock, Ball Whale Pokemon Whalmer, that's almost definitely yes. Another Golbat, a Ralts, the fake Pokemon, yes, absolutely. It'll be our one chance. We have to. This is where you've been hiding. Whalmer, also definitely yes. I mean, look at it. So we got a water and a psychic, I want to say. What would round this out? I could see Solrock working out well. Hmm. You know, it's new. Let's get a look at it. Right this way, please. Mr. Judge, you have our trust. That's a weird sentence to say. Look at it. I'm guessing like rock or steel, maybe, on that one. Hypnosis, psychic, Dream Eater, imprison. Go to sleep. Heck yeah. Oh, it's a ground psychic. Okay. Well. Assuming Wailmer has a water move, and I don't know why it wouldn't. Get water pulsed? Oh yeah, Dream Eater would have worked really well too. Good point. Yes. Oh my goodness. Look at that bird. That's a very good bird. I like it. Not a lot of HP on this Ralts. Go to sleep. Dang. It's a fun animation. Oh no, my firepower. Go to sleep. Thank you. I will now consume your dreams. Delicious. Get psychicked. Don't faint. Whew, close. Probably better get Ralts out of there, huh? Yeah, let's let our tank back in. Oh, we have rollout. That would probably work. Better than these water moves anyway. Well, no, wait. Rock's probably just like neutral damage to water, I'd imagine. Well, let's find out. Rock is super effective. Ooh. Against flying, right. Forgot about the bird part for a second. I was so focused on the water. Aha! I won't give up my idle dream. Why are we talking in all caps? Thank you for competing. Let us restore your Pokemon. Thank you. Second match is next. You ready? Yeah. Would you like to swap a Pokemon? Would we? I like our little team for now. Vulpix, Xatu, Umbreon. you get excited and didn't have anything ready to say? Oh, I thought you'd listed your team, but no. Psychic? Hey, don't do that. Very good. Fine start. Ooh, el hombre. Ralts, you're really gonna have to do this one yourself, I think. Oh boy. Yeah, if we... I think we just need to do the psychic. If we try to hypnosis, the leech seed's gonna take us out anyway. Oh boy. This won't be super pretty. Those won't work. Maybe. Nope. So long as it doesn't throw grass moves at us, which is what I was really worried about. Then alright, sure. Nuzleaf. Which is so proud of itself. Hey. Well, we're gonna have to cross our fingers again on this one. We have a... Oh, boy. Swift is fine, but... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well... Let's see. Psy Wave, which could be something. No? Fine. When all else fails, tackle. This is working okay. I don't know if Rock's actually going to work that well, but let's try. No, it worked okay. Yay! That was a little closer, but we managed. Nose pass. Snorlax. Uh-oh. Thanks for competing. Let's restore your Pokemon. We're doing kind of okay. Go get a Whiscash for me. What? Someone in this place makes sense. Go to sleep. Dang. Sleep, though. I snack up on your dreams. Ow, bubbles. Good thing my team always brings little berry snacks for the fight. Good job, Ralts. Ah, yeesh. Gotta be sure, just keep throwing Psychic, it's working. As long as you're still okay. Yeah, Battle Tent is good. It's a great idea. Just a tiny little roguelike little mini game kind of built into their into the system. Yeah, it's a strong Goldeen, I agree. Crushed by a whale. At least I can keep doing rock moves. Kaboom! Ow. Goodbye. If we can catch a Whalmer, I could definitely see a Whalmer going in our lineup. Please, I need a Whiscash badly. Okay. Really liking this dialogue here. Congratulations, you've won 3 straight matches. I'll return your Pokemon in exchange for a rent a Pokemon. I must also save your event results. Please wait. In recognition of your 3-win streak, I award you this prize. Thanks. I mean, my raccoon steals like one of these a day, but thank you. It's been a pleasure. Speaking of which. Nope, no theft. All right, that was a fun little distraction, but we need to see what else is going on in this town. Oof, I'm just bushed. I hiked over from Mobile City. Boy, the city's huge. If I'd known this, I would have ridden my bike here. Bikes! Right, I could use a bike. At least I can run. Gym? Harbor. The ferry SS Tidal is under construction in the shipyard. Right. Service is scheduled to begin shortly. This is probably where that guy is. Maybe. Maybe. A journey to the bottom of the sea. I wonder what it'd be like. I'd love to go deep underwater like that someday. I wanted to go with Captain Stern on the ocean floor exploration, but the sub's too small for me. If I squeezed in, there wouldn't be any room for the captain. Captain, are you in here anywhere? I don't think you are. I beg your pardon, you're looking for a ship? I'm sorry, the ferry service isn't available at present. Captain? No? Okay. Well, this is how we leave town, which is something, but Team, do you need healing? I don't think you do. I don't think we've been... No, we haven't been in any fights. Guess there's not a gym here. I feel like there was something else I was supposed to do. I guess I did deliver the parts. I thought that something was going to happen with, like, boats, but maybe that's later. I think that's later. Trick House. Oh, right, Trick House. I forgot all about Trick House. Well. Onward. Which should I choose? Make a beeline for Moville on Cycling Road or take the low road and look for Pokemon? Seaside Cycling Road. Hi, hello. Sorry, you can't walk on Cycling Road. It's too dangerous. Please come back with a bike. Okay. Didn't even want to ride a bike on your dumb road. I'm gonna catch Pokemon. What's new out here? You. Join team. All right, no critting this time, all right? Sableye. Unnecessary. Electrike, come on. Would definitely be nice having a lightning option on the team. There you go. Perfect, thank you. Let's go ahead and use our last regular one. Get in the ball, stay in the ball. Okay. Going to be like that, are we? There we go. Lightning Pokemon. It generates electricity using friction from the atmosphere. In seasons with especially arid air, its entire body blazes with violent showers of sparks. You sound like a fire hazard, little buddy. Nope, already got one, but thank you. Right, you're still paralyzed. I almost forgot. Just 13 damage, which is still pretty good this early on. Nice. Let's go ahead and get that paralysis handled for free. Any spectacular Pokemon we should be keeping an eye out for on this stretch of road that anyone knows of? Huh. Different route this way, I guess, when the road forks. Ha ha ha! I would go anywhere to show off my delightful Pokemon. When cute Pokemon help each other, you won't see a more adorable sight. Well, okay, you two are pretty cute. So are those. Throw some fire around. Oh, come on. Maybe double kick. I remember being 12 and thinking, or being 10 and thinking Pokemon battle couples were the pinnacle of relationships. I don't know, there is something to it. They seem happy. Sure. Kick. Kick's doing pretty good. Good, good, good. Astonish is being a little underwhelming. Maybe we'll try... I don't know. Hey! I just got that Sableye unparalyzed. Rude. Okay. Keep trying to do that. You keep kicking. And this fight shall end. Any phase from this gen so far? It's again, it's a very hard pick. Because Gen 3 designs have all been pretty exceptional. I do like the Ralts line a lot. I am loving Whalmer. Whatever the... And, like, pelican bird that's, like, all face and beak is very good as well. Mudkip, also great. Definitely too early to call, though. There's lots of game left. Oh, hi, Danny. How do you do? This is Isabel. Just now I tried to catch a cute Wingull. It got away, though. Oh, you bet I was disappointed. Bye-bye. Good talk. All right. Onward! Pelipper, that's the one. Thank you. I don't have a bike, so I'll take a leisurely walk on the low road. With the commoners. 3 steps and 2 steps to reach the wondrous Trick House. Well, time for the Trick House. You're being watched. Huh? How'd you know I concealed myself beneath this desk? You're sharp. Behold, for I'm the greatest living mystery of a man in all of Hoenn. They call me the Trick Master. Glad to meet you. You've come to the challenge. You've come to challenge my Trick House, haven't you? That's why you're here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Consider your challenge accepted. Enter through the scroll there and let your challenge commence. I shall be waiting in the back. And here we go. There's a big hole behind the scroll. You want to go in? Yeah. Good time to save. Never hurts. Hello. I'll hack and slash my way to victory with the cut we just learned. Oh, right, I need that. Combuskin. This is for you. Don't poison. Oddish. Thanks, Sally. Why are you so serious? We're in the trick house, Sally. Anything could happen. It's my one antidote. Are you happy? I don't have a way of cutting this down, Sally. Oh well. Are we supposed to get cut earlier? Did I fail to get it, or are we just going to have to cut back here? Hello. Do you feel the tug of our soul-soothing fragrance? Oh, we failed to get it. Well, we should go back then. I feel like that's going to be somewhat important in our future. I feel like Sableye's got enough experience now. We should probably put someone else up front for a bit. I, too, love Shroomish's face. It's very, very good. Ooh, so thank you for penning that little message there. Worth mentioning, if you go back to Mr. Stone and Rustboro now that you've delivered the letter, you can get the EXP share. That's great. Yes, thank you. That's a good tip. Thanks for making sure I saw that one. Yeah, as long as we're going back anyway. Might as well get two good, useful things. Oh, a Roselia. I could very easily... If I find a Roselia or whatever I can't remember if that's the first or second form of this one, I could definitely see that going on our squad. Roselia is the only form in Gen 3. Oh, I see. Maybe we should save it then. Grow strong, Combuskin. Okay, yeah, let's put yeah, Ninkata, you go up front for a while. We gotta get healed up, and then we gotta go back to Rustboro. Which town do I need to be in for cut? I can't remember. I feel like we did actually get it when I was dipping into Ruby, and now I can't remember where we got it. Is it in this one here? Stone badge. Oh, so do we need to just head back to Rustboro for all of it? Oh, okay, it's all just all in Rustboro. Perfect. You. Sure. We have much business in this town, apparently. Once more. Hey, thanks for the 5 months, J-Post. Thank you very much. Cindy Bird, I thank you for the 5 months, like a while back. I think I missed that. Thank you as well. All right. Yeah, why not? While we're back here, we should try to catch a Ralts for old time's sake. While we're passing through. We definitely shouldn't stay for long, but we could definitely try going for a few random encounters in that stretch. Let me check the map here. Just to remember. Yeah, I thought this was where Rustboro was. Okay. We're off. Hello. This is the other kind of Cascoon, isn't it? We should try catching this. It's level 5. We can probably just throw a great ball. Call it a day. Nope. Well, if he uses Harden enough times, then we could probably just use some very basic move on it. I guess we're level 7 right now. We could do a little bit of damage to it and be fine. Wearing it down. Boy, you sure do know one move. Okay, that's probably enough. Wow. I feel like that shouldn't happen. Goodness. I like this one's Moxie. There. That was weird. To avoid detection by its enemies, it hides motionlessly beneath large leaves in the gaps of branches. It also attracts or attaches dead leaves to its body for camouflage. Welcome to the team, Stubborn. What are you? Hi, Slackoth. You're new. Suddenly having a lot of luck. Running into new faces. Into the ball you go. Welcome. Yeah, clearly we gotta try for Ralts again with the luck we got going right now. Slacker Pokemon. It sleeps virtually all day, night, and night long. It doesn't change its nest its entire life, but it sometimes travels great distances by swimming in rivers. Welcome. Hi, Shroomish. Good to see you again. Get you some of that health back. I see we're just going to be doing tradesies. Shroomish is definitely a favorite new design as well from Gen 3. Hard not to be. The little face, the little kicky feet. It's just excellent. Okay. Getting close. All right. Read this aloud. To the tune of Hakuna Matata, Kakuna Ratata. What a random phrase. Oh, I see. Okay, so let's let's attempt this, I suppose. Kakuna Ratata. What a random phrase. We're missing a syllable in there. That's fine. Random phrase. Kakuna Ratata. Just some random mon. Is this what... How did this come to be? Just out of curiosity. It does actually work pretty good. That's not the building. I don't think that is either. No, this one. I don't think it's it either, actually. Eventually, I will guess the correct building. Cutter's house. That seems like maybe the right pick. That determined expression, that limber way you move, and your well-trained Pokemon. You're obviously a skilled trainer. Nope, wait, don't say a word. I can tell just by looking at you. I'm sure you can put this hidden machine to good use. No need to be modest or shy. Go and take it. Thank you. I needed this. Thank you. Excellent. Appreciate it. Now, where's the Devon building, though? That's what I was kind of looking for. You. Yes, good. Job's done. You've delivered my letter? Thank you kindly. This is my way of thanking you. I should help you, a trader. Or I should help you, a trader. Thank you. Appreciate it. A Pokemon holding that XP share will be given some of the XP points from the battle. It'll give experience points even if it didn't actually battle. I would say experience share is quite useful for raising weak Pokemon. Phenomenal. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Nkeda. Hold this. Things are good. You've not robbed in a while. What's the matter? I think we need a Link holding up a shiny with a sound from the game for moments like this where we get items we need to progress the game as a bit emote. It'd be funny. We could potentially do that. Have we properly looted the trash cans yet? I'm not sure we have. I don't think I've done a lot of trash can looting in this place. Or any place, just kind of in this game at all, now that I think of it. So, okay. I guess since you got EXP share, you don't need to be up front anymore. Which means we can let somebody else start getting some experience a bit. Zigzagoon, you're falling a little behind for someone who's going to be one of our regulars. Now we hike back. And actually figure out who's learning cut. Yep, no. Wrong. There. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Big Lagoon you can. Fantastic. Let's see. You definitely... We might as well just replace tackle, honestly. It's not like either of these are good either, but if we have cut and headbutt, why on earth would we be using tackle ever? Okay. And now... Yay! We've given our Zigzagoon a tiny little chainsaw, and now it can cut down all the little shrubs at once. It gives us so many presents. It's about time we returned the favor. Ah, the Kakuna Rattata lyrics have been refined. Let's see. Kakuna Rattata, what a synergist's craze. Oh, there you go. Kakuna Rattata, it'll leave you dazed. It means no one-shots and a return strike for days. It's our battle team for victory. Kakuna Rattata. But very good. I applaud you. You've nailed it. Well done. Shroomish is so good. Oh no. Zigzagoon. You're snoozed. Ziggy, wake up. Ziggy. There you go. How are you going to sleep for this little mushroom tackling you? Hello. Oh, neat. That's the badge from Rustboro Gym. You must be a trainer. You should try using this item. Nice. Thank you. Lumbre. This is for you. Beautiful. Always talk to strangers in the woods. They might give you presents. Hello, Puccina. It's wild that we've had to stream, play this game for 2 hours before we ran into another one of you. Unrelated, but have you been able to enjoy Dawn Trail? Yeah, I've not been, I've been chipping away at it very slowly. I usually, spend some time, on Sunday, kind of, playing through it a bit. When Carrie's around and able to spectate as well, just because she enjoys seeing the story a lot at this point. So we're not very far at all. I still think we're, in the level 92 quest range. It's been a fun time, though. It's nice having some more main story to do. It's been a while. This is not giving us an abundance of experience. I suppose I should be picking fights elsewhere. Ah, you flinched. Where's that squint emote? Yeah, it is a good idea. I should, I'll have to see if Dan Jones has got capacity for some more emote commissions. All right, well, since we're in town before we leave, just for nostalgia's sake, we will see if our incredible luck happens to work out. We have had some pretty good luck going for us this stream, encounter-wise. You're still feeling it's going to be by the water? Yeah, we should definitely try several patches of grass. We can't just be trying one, because what if the Ralts is hanging out in the other grass? We look foolish. I assume just running from fights as opposed to actually fighting the Pokemon does not affect RNG whatsoever. Certainly is the superstition kicking in, though. But they're definitely too low level to be of any value experience-wise anymore. That's true, Wally did already get the Ralts in this grass. No patch of grass will ever contain more than one Ralts at once. If I did encounter a shiny before a Ralts, can't decide how I'd feel about that. You know, I would still feel quite happy, and I would accept that, even though it would feel a little bit like mockery on the game's part. Have I ever found a shiny? Not counting the red Gyarados? Never. It has never happened. I have a feeling that over the course of these Pokemon playthroughs, it's bound to happen once. Even if it's only in, like, Gen 9 or one of the later ones where it's much easier to do so. Two shinies before Ralts would definitely feel like mockery from the game. Have we encountered Pokeros? I don't think so. I don't know what that is. Ralts, are you real? Not seeing a lot to make me think you're real. Wow. Now this does feel like mockery. That is at least the second one we've run into. Maybe the third. I can't remember if we ran into 2 last stream or not. Oh boy. Third by your count. Wow. 3 C dots before a single Ralts shows up. How long have we been searching? Really not that long. I guess we did probably spend like a half hour total in the first stream running around in the grass, but we were also fighting everything and getting kind of some early grinding done in doing so. So we were going about it a lot slower. And I don't really plan to spend very long doing that here, but it is pretty funny the longer it goes. Lo-fi Ralts hunting beats to sleep, dude. Yeah, like every 10 seconds. You know, I suppose we can make this more pleasant listening, though. No reason. There's no reason you'll have to be listening to that. Hang on. I can sort this out. There, and then we mute the game audio real fast, and then, yeah, okay, there. Now that's much more relaxing. For y'all, anyway. Volume. Oh, yeah. No, I see. Yeah, the volume of the music is a little loud now that it's at kind of get its full thing. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Do. There's so many not Raltses on this road. It's pretty amazing. Ralts, we have soothing beats. For a 1 in 25 chance, our luck is not all that great. Yeah, no, it seems like we're kind of striking out on rolling that D25. Yeah, especially considering we've gotten 2 or 3 C-dot encounters. And you're 4 times as likely to run into a C-dot, or into a Ralts as a C-dot. Pretty wacky. If we run into another C dot, that will be extremely funny. Bye, Lotad. We meet again. I am very glad that Pokemon in the overworld, just wandering around, is kind of the new standard. I'm feeling like maybe like 5 more minutes of this silliness. And then if no Ralts, then today's just not our day for catching a Ralts. You like Sword and Shield where you kind of got to do both? That is kind of like a nice middle ground spot where, like, okay, it's traditional random encounters in the grass rules for lots of places, but there are several zones where they're just out and about. I think we cleared that grass out. There we are. Hello. Oh, you can win channel points by making a prediction. Do we find Ralts in the next 5 minutes, is it? Yep. Make your guesses, everyone. Like, sure, the last 100 encounters in this grass have yielded nothing. But maybe this next one. That a third of you did vote yes on that. I admire your optimism. In the face of overwhelming evidence. In a prediction that there might be another C dot within the next 5 minutes, which honestly, at this point, isn't literally more likely, but it does feel more likely now, doesn't it? Ralts is not real and can't hurt us. That's kind of the problem. I think our copy of Pokémon Emerald might be broken. I wonder if we can convince Game Freak to go back and patch Pokémon Emerald. Just a little hot fix, 20 years in the making, or however long it's been. Like I think that's superstition as well, just leaving the area and then returning to the area. But sure, we'll give it 5 more little encounter attempts. Wow, I guess that's all you needed to do. Just leave the area and come back, and then it's fixed. We fixed the game. Incredible. I feel like we just kind of have to throw some Great Balls, given it's level 4. Ah, thank goodness. I was really... And that's how superstitions are born, yeah. Huzzah! All right, I feel like we should maybe go back to... Here we go. Goodness gracious. There's game audio back. Okay. Woo! Goodness. We certainly earned that one. A feeling Pokemon. Ralts is more of a feeling or an idea than a reality. A Ralts has the power to sense the emotions of people and Pokemon with the horns on its head. It takes cover if it senses any hostility or desire to catch it, I assume. This seems a good time to save, huh? Woo! Boy. Who'd have thought? Guess I have to change the stream title now. Hang on. There. Okay. Well. Stretch and hydrate reminder. That's a great idea. Woo! Oh, we definitely need that on the team. Who's getting swapped out, though? I guess for now it needs to be Beautifly, since we're still working on Enkata. Congratulations to the winners of the the winners of the bet and all their very, very many channel points they now have. What a nice little collection we have. Yeah, I do agree. The EXP share should definitely be going to Ralts now, and Ninkata can just be in the front row for a bit. Welcome to the team, Ralts. Against all odds. Yeah, let's actually take a quick, little 2-minute, bathroom snack break. Everyone go get a snack or a drink or a refreshment or whatever you need for the next couple minutes. I'll run an ad. We'll play some more beats for a second, do the nice little chill screen, and then we will resume our journey now that we finally have the fake Pokemon that doesn't exist. The most legendary Pokemon of all, if you think about it. I'll be right back, everyone. See you in a few. Hey, sorry, it's taking slightly longer. As I was stepping out to go fetch drinks and snacks, the cat, Gwynny, got my attention and directed me toward her food bowl, which was empty, and insisted that it was also time for her to have snacks. And so there needed to be some can opening and cat feeding as well. Fortunately, that did also buy me a little time to heat up some water for tea, which is steeping at the moment. So, it's all worked out. And it is only fair. Cat should also have snacks. Hi, Will. Hope you're having a fine day. I hope late game Elden Ring is treated you okay yesterday. Or Tuesday. In general. Mountaintop of Giants is no joke. Basically everything from that point onward is no joke. You're in love with the Elden Ring, shocking no one. It's very, very, very good. I too am in love with the Elden Ring and enjoying the DLC immensely. Oh, for you getting AI ads? Sorry about that. I don't know if I have much control over the ads that show up on Twitch. I do have some control on the ads, which don't show up on YouTube, thankfully. I appreciate that they do give us those tools on, AdSense for YouTube, where we can blacklist specific URLs and things like that. Don't know if I have that sort of feature on Twitch, though. Yeah, I did also see that one AI thing had, which was pulling subtitle data from a whole ton of YouTube videos without permission, including one of the New Frame Plus videos. Got exposed and was kind of that word was spreading around. That is frustrating. Very obnoxious. Yeah, the fact that they called it The Pile is definitely beyond parody. For sure. I feel like we're probably not too far off from a lot of the from the AI gold rush crashing. But can't come soon enough. Good morning, what have you missed? Well, it turns out we've proven that Ralts is in fact real. Finally. We've not gotten another gym badge yet, but we did romp around in the new town. Went on a museum trip. Ran all the way back to Rustboro to get a couple things we needed. We don't have a new gym badge, but it has been productive nonetheless. But as soon as this tea is done steeping, which it almost is, I'll probably go fetch that in a second. Then we'll be ready to resume. Gotta head further north. Actually, no, we gotta go to the trick house now that we got cut. Now that we can actually do something about it. All right, let me go fetch the tea now, and then we shall resume. One moment. We now return. One Ralts Richard. Yes. Hi, Lola. I had a battle yesterday and I won. It's fantastic. Great. Bye. I have weird friends and contacts. Anyway, time to ride a boat. You. To Dewford. And then to the other place. Slateport, I want to say. Hey, I remembered. It's only Gen 3, but we've been to a lot of Pokemon towns, so... my retention on all of their names is imperfect. All right. Do your worst, Trick House. Wait, not the Trick House. Here we go. All right, now we're ready. Gonna destroy all your shrubs. Go, Ziggy. I will destroy every shrub. Out of principle. I will not stand for this house's trickery. Just who is the trick master? I don't know. But I love the little skitty you got there. Sableye, this might be one for you. Nah. Fine, I can just do scratches. It's fine. There we go. Yay, Ralts. Cute. Cute every time. Oh, them low levels are coming fast. Oh, you have confusion already? Heck. If you weren't level 6, you'd be quite a contender already. Lombre, I think this is for you. Cute. And absorb bubble. Yes. Be absorbed. There you go. Thanks for your money. I'll be taking whatever this is. Or just memorizing it and leaving it. That's fine, too. Whatever. You. I wandered into this weird house by accident. Ah. Mirror match. Sableye. Come be a ghost. Haha. You can't hit me. I'm too ghost. But I can't hit you because I'm too ghost. We're at an impasse. So close. Come on. There we go. Go, Ralts, go. I feel like the level curve is catching up to us a little bit. We'll have to work on that. Come on. You can do it, Sableye. Very slowly, you can do it. Combustion would probably have been better. There we go. Broken, there we go. But we're not leaving yet. I need that item. And to destroy the final remaining shrubs. Even if I don't solve the mystery of the trick house, I will skyrocket its shrubbery budget. And now I have orange mail, so... I wrote down the secret code on the door. Trick Master is fabulous. I've solved it. Hi. Ah! You've made it to me. You're sharp. It took me all night to plant all those trees. You're almost my equal in greatness by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places. Fine. You've earned this reward. A rare candy. How nice. Scrub that smug smirk off your face. It's much too early to think you've won. I'll make new tricks to stump you, I will. You may mock me only when you're done. Come back for the next exciting installment. Away! Oh, dear. Well, why is there a hole in the back of the building? Quite the house. Good times. All right, back to the road. For normies without bikes. Let's go up here first. I think we're in for a double battle unless we trick them. Did my guitar's wailing draw you in? You practice in the woods. Yeah, I guess we don't really have a perfect matchup for electric types, do we? Give it a try, Sable. Are you astonished? You should be. Hey. Stop screeching. My ears. Don't like that. There we go. Yes, good. Also, yes, good. My one-man show's ruined. Sorry. But also... Ninkata, you should go up front or else you're literally achieving nothing in this lineup. Oh, wait. Theft has occurred. Nice! Goodness, you find some good things, Ziggy. A little MVP. Whoa! How'd you get into a space as small? I am a child, sir. We don't really have our bug with flying move to throw at this one. Sableye could probably do it. Probably. We'll find out. Be astonished. Be nightshaded. Aha! You lose! Very good. Gimme. Nice. I spy some berries. It's a lot of clicks for plant interaction. This seems like an opportunity for quality of life improvement in future gens. Okay. Some of these. There's a hidden item down the path to the left of the berry trees, too. Ah. Right you are. Sneaky. Hello, children. We battle together as one team. Good coordination you two have going. Sure. Kamuskin, I don't think you're flying type. So I think we're fine. Fighting fire. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. I know you're a bird technically, but you can only have so many types. Combuskin. Leave some for the rest. Good kicks. Hey, come on. Uncool. Thank you. There we go. Thanks for your money, fellow kids. Really, we're a lot better. It's true. I'll show you next time. Nice to meet you. Hi. My Pokemon's delightfully adorable. Don't be shy, I'll show you. You're spoiled for choice on adorable Pokemon to have this gen, Miguel. And you have chosen wisely. Kitty, I'm guessing you're normal type as well. Yeah, okay. Please don't lullaby my ghost. I have a lot to do today. No. Rude. Rude. The nerve of this skitty. That condescending little grin. So smug, I know. Cute, though. Go, Ralts, go. I'll get you to come out and look in on my delightful Pokemon again. Boy, we sure do get a lot of people's numbers. I was not talking to you. God, my fishing line's all snarled up. I'm getting frustrated and mean. That's it. Battle me. Okay, okay. I thought about it a few times, but never asked why the Doug Trio on the left side of the stream. Kind of an in-joke for us at this point, but early on, for reasons I don't entirely remember, we sort of all decided that Doug Trio sort of represented chat in-game. Just a big collection of little Diglets. And so, once I decided to go ahead and represent myself on screen in sort of pixel art form, I figured, yeah, might as well get chat in here as well. So, that's... I don't know if it explains it so much, but that's the why. The Doug Many, yeah. Here, Ninkata, you can win this one. I should hope. You mean I'm not actually a pixel art being? We should be so lucky. Oh, to be a little pixel art character. 10 experience each. Oh. Poor Magikarp just brings nothing to the table. I don't think we're on sand, so I don't think Nature Power is going to do quite what I would hope. Huh. Didn't expect Swift, but, you know, that works. Don't do that. Yeah, sure. At least Swift won't miss. Okay, who's getting this one? Ralts, you can take this one. Might as well get all 20 experience points. Treat yourself. Wow. Damage from a Magikarp. Good for it. Good job, Ralts. Anyway, as I was saying, right, let's get rid of some status effects. To the extent I can. Okay, no, there's the paralyzed heals. Use... I don't have any antidotes, but I do have some berries that'll probably do it. There we go. Better. If you cross the sea from here, it'll be a shortcut to Oldale Town. That's useful, isn't it? This seems to be a dead end. More of a dead end than I expected. I guess I need to go this way. Let's see if we can catch some new things. What's that do? Raises the critical hit ratio during one battle. Oh, okay. Sure. New friend? Nope. Dog. Old friend, in fact. Get kicked. I gotta remember that Combuskin has a flying move. When it's needed. Beautiful. Good, Ninkada. Good. I found some cool Pokemon in the grass around here. What kind? I'm in the market for more cool Pokemon. This seems a good time to refresh on what Steel is weak to. Hang on. So, it's weak to fire, weak to fighting, weak to ground. Okay, well, we definitely have two of those covered. Takes half damage from a lot of things. Go, Ralts. Nice. Yes, but to what? Combuskin would be fine, really, but... You know what? Sure, stick with it. That'll do it. Now, what sort of new novelties can we find in the local foliage? Hi, Oddish. I guess we don't have one of you technically, so sure. I think it's got us beat on that front, Ninkata. Let someone else handle this. Yes, Oddish, you smell very nice. Bonk. Oddish, please. That might be good enough, honestly. Let's find out. Excellent. To my hard drive with you. There you shall stay, weed Pokemon. This Pokemon grows by absorbing moonlight. During the daytime, it buries itself in the ground, leaving only its leaves exposed to avoid detection by its enemies. Hello. I love Pokemon. It's Miguel from the fan club. You have to hear this, my sweet Pokemon. Oh, I can't say anymore. It's a secret. It's just too cute for words. Oh, my sweet Skitty's begging for a Pokeblock. It's the picture of cuteness. Sorry, I can't talk now. You'll have to hear this next time. Thanks, Miguel. Thank you. We're good on Oddishes now, thank you. Combust can dispose of this. Thank you. Anything other than Oddish, though? Or dog? Oddish or dog? How does Ghost and Dark interact? Seems neutral. Actually, seems like Dark does very well against Ghost, so probably not a good thing to throw Sableye at. Though I guess they are also Dark, so it probably balances out. Yeah. No, that's right, y'all were telling me that it doesn't have a weakness, basically, till Fairy type shows up. Sableye fears nothing. Good. All right. New Pokemon, you're running out of chances. We do have one of you, but Thanks for checking in. Whatever. We'll just run. Oh, can't escape. But I was going to run, you see. I guess I'm level 9, that's why. Fine, I'll fight you. If you insist. Get out of here. Anyone else? I think we... yeah, we got a Wingle. Okay, cool. Lombre, you can handle this one. Absorb the bird. Or confused Lombre. Confused again. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we can safely write off this bunch of grass as bereft of new friend. Oh boy. Maybe should have healed up or something. Hey, Danny. So, this is where you were. How's it going? Have you been raising your Pokemon? I'll check for you. Okay, well. We'll manage. Probably. Let's see. Combustion's effectiveness depends very much on how many like water moves this thing may or may not have. But let's give it a shot. If it's just grass moves, that's fine. This I can live with. Might go ahead and use a turn just getting rid of that paralyze, though, because that's going to be obnoxious. Now we're fine. Okay. Be on fire. More fire than that, please. Guess I could do Peck, although I'm not a flying type, so I won't get stab damage on that. Maybe the kick, actually. Let's try the kick. Yeah, I did better. Good, Ralts. Marsh Stomp. Yes. All right, Lombre, you've got this one. No problem. Oh, look at it. This will probably hurt. I'm kind of afraid to... You know what? I will use this turn to heal somebody else, because I don't want to get obliterated by Bide. Yeah, I'm just going to keep on... Well, actually, maybe I got a good status move. Sure. I'll growl at you. Because otherwise, that would have been way worse. It was already pretty bad. Water gun is fine. You can keep doing that all day. No, not... No. Absorb. Reclaim your stolen hit points. Beautiful. It is nice having a hard counter to the Marshtomp. Beautiful work, Lombre. Slugma. Okay. Let's fire something. So definitely change, but... Combustion can probably power through it just fine. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Probably. I don't know if you're just fire or fire something else, but I'll throw some other stuff and see what sticks. That worked fine. We didn't learn anything, but we won, so I'll take it. Sand attack. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. This is probably, like... It is nice being able to reduce accuracy when things get a little dire, but this is a real nice spread of attack options we've got here. It probably would be good having somebody on the team with accuracy reduction. I don't know if this is the place to do it. Because even if we do put it on, like, Combustion, we're definitely not keeping it long term. It's gonna get replaced. Guess we could remove Scratch. Like, if we need normal attack coverage, we can get that elsewhere. Yeah, I'll replace Scratch for now, but I could see Sand Attack being the next one replaced very quickly after. So, might as well. Good Ralts. You're pretty good. Danny, you've trained without me noticing. Good enough. Here, take this. Ah, good. I'll put that in storage. That's an item finder. Use it to root around for items that aren't visible. If it senses something, it emits a sound. Anyway, I'm off to look for new Pokemon. Yay! We live. So question, though, from Sammy. What are some games you've been wanting to play, either as a series or on your own time, that you haven't been able to make time for? Boy, it's a long list. Even if I'm just limiting it to, like, games that I want to play on the channel eventually. It's a long list. Like... It's pretty wild that we've been going for 6+ years now and still haven't played, like, a Zelda game. I've been wanting to get to the Hitman games for a while. What do you mean we finished Tunic? Tunic's got, like... It has got like Zelda elements, but the further you get into Tunic, the less a Zelda game it becomes. What else? Yeah, like Hitman games, I think it'd be a lot of fun at some point. There's like tons and tons of just individual games that I want to get to at some point. I'm trying to think of just like game series that I'm wanting to do more of or wanting to get to. Will the new Legend of Zelda make an appearance on the channel? Does seem right up your alley. Yeah, no, like it seems like a very, very good candidate for, like, given we have so many Zelda games to choose from, I'd probably just be going kind of like for the high points soonest. Like, I feel like Wind Waker's probably the most play frame feeling Zelda game, so that seems like a good one to start with. But the new, like, Zelda game that they're showing looks phenomenal and also very much potentially the right energy. So yeah, that seems like a very good future option. Didn't we play Cadence of Hyrule for a few episodes? I guess that's true. So we've played Cadence of Hyrule, which is kind of like sort of a Zelda, like, yeah, it's a Zelda spin-off. It kind of counts, but let's see. Yeah, sure. Keep going, Combuskin. You're our starter. You can become strong. Did I ever try Age of Calamity? I did. I'm not a person who plays tons of just like that genre of game. It can be pretty fun to sort of in a like chilling out, mowing the lawn kind of switch your brain off sort of mode, but I don't think it would be a very good thing for the channel. I think those are pretty... I think that'd be pretty boring to watch. Also, I don't think I want to play either of the Age of Calamity games until they're available on a Nintendo console that can actually like run them at more than 15 frames a second. Those are definitely some of the worst performing, like, first-party games I've seen on the Switch. Are you talking more about myself, not so much for the channel? Yeah, for myself, the list is also very long. Just perpetually. What are some of the ones I was wanting to get to, like, soonest? The thing is, I have a lot of games that I need to, that I want to play, but also, like, want to for footage reasons as well, so those kind of tend to take priority. If it's one that I'm wanting to play, but also, like, could have use for beyond just fun. What are some of those, though? I basically keep kind of like a list, because otherwise I just will not be able to keep track. I've kind of been... There's like a bunch of bigger games that I've been kind of chipping away at, but not managed to finish. Like, still haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. Pretty far off from that, I feel like. I've been chipping away at more Hades runs here and there just because I want to refresh on it before Hades 2 and also see more of the post-game story stuff that happens. I want to play through Sunbreak, the Monster Hunter Sunbreak at some point, and maybe that'll be a good stream thing to do. Whoa! Magnemite's going wild. Yeah, like my list of games to eventually get to that are like, oh, that looks fun. I don't know if that's one for the channel or just for me, but I'll, like, when I get time. And getting time is quite challenging. There's so many other games, including just all these big ones, like still chipping away at my own just playthrough of Elden Ring, just with a different build, or chipping away at some random kind of survivor, like twin stick survivor type thing, like Deep Rock Survivors or Hollow Cure, or what else? Final Fantasy XIV, which can certainly eat up a lot of time. Like, it's just... Any plans for a Jedi Survivor? It is like on the list of like sequels that would be a good one to maybe eventually get to. Kind of up there with the Horizon sequel and... what are some of the other ones that have gotten sequels since we did the previous one? It's one of those. It's not one of my highest priority ones right now, just because there's so many other options that I'm more excited to get to, and that I think would probably more viewers on the channel would be more excited to see as well. Psychic is weak to Ghost and Dark. This seems somewhat ideal. Oh yeah, there's another one of the sequels, that Neo, The World Ends With You. I was honestly only kind of lukewarm on The World Ends With You original, so like my interest in the sequel has been kind of middling. We'll see though, like I'm not ruling it out completely, but let's see. Scratch, Fury Swipes, that seems... I don't know if I want Fury Swipes. Like, it's gotta hit 3 times in order to be better than Scratch. And it might not. I don't know if I'm gonna get... It's guaranteed to hit twice, that's true. Alright, why not? Why not? We'll... Just for the variety. We wins. And we moves on. Well, now. Gulpin, you're cute. We definitely need you. I don't really know what to expect from you. Maybe leech life? Or do you do poison? Not very effective, I see. Time to swap you out, Ninkata. Alright, Sableye, sure. Easy there. That'll do. Into the ball with you, please. Love it. Yet another very cute little face. Stomach Pokemon. This Pokemon's stomach fluid can even digest scrap iron. In one gulp, it can swallow something that is as large as itself. What a cute little face. We are a little bit poisoned now, though. Nice. Well, glad we made another new friend out here. On the non-cycling road. Good. Electrike, I was trying to get through this fight without getting paralyzed, for once. Spiteful. Do I have a fishing rod yet? Do I? I think I did get a fishing rod, actually, at one point. Yeah, we got the old rod. Can't fish from here. There we go. Fishing. No. Come on. One more try. Come on. Oh well. Probably would have only gotten us a Magikarp anyway. Hey, don't sneak up behind me like that. Sorry. If you weren't so low health, Ninkata, I'd let you actually do this fight. You know what? I'll let you give it a try. Don't really know if it's going to work, though. Not really. Especially not if we're going to be hearing that noise. Ralts probably would have actually been the right pick, but oh well. This is fine. Actually, no, it's not. That's going to be annoying. Ralts, you can do it. Sudden pouring rain for one or two of you. I wish it would happen out here. That would really dampen the heat a bit. Good job, Ralts. A whalemer! Hooray! I want one. Then it'll get muggy if it rains, like once the sun comes out. Very true, very true. Defeat the whale orb. Very good. Also very good. Making some progress out here. Bring it home, Ralts, I believe. We are going to have to work on your speed, though, goodness. Oh, come on. Rude. There you go. Another whale, goodness. Absorb a whale. Tentacles line's pretty zippy, pretty fast. I guess that explains why Ralts was falling behind a little. Ralts is also pretty slow. That's okay, Ralts. We're glad we finally got you regardless. Oh yeah, we're pretty poisoned right now. Again. What is this? Oh, right, the end of the cycling road, I see. The two roads, one above, one below. A road each for people and Pokemon. Perhaps that's right and fair. What to plant? Well, not pecha berries. It's our last one. And these... Pokeblock ingredient. Right, Pokeblocks. That's... I still don't entirely know what that is, but we'll find out. Sure. What difference does watering make? Out of curiosity. More berries? You get like 2 instead of 1, or 3 instead of 2? Because if it's just like growth speed, then that doesn't make much difference. We only play once a week. But if it actually gives us more of them, then that's worthwhile. Especially since we only play like once a week. All right, now. Tell me we're going to a town soon. I could really use a Poké Center. Wouldn't it be great to ride a bike at full speed on Cycling Road? Yes, stop rubbing it in. Ah, Moville. Huzzah. Hi, do you check out TV at all? They've added a bunch of cool new shows recently. TV is so cool. I've seen my friends on TV just out of the blue. And sometimes they even put you on TV without telling you. I wish I could be on TV sometime. That's why I think you should check out TVs whenever you can. Let's see. Could use more of these. Probably some more of these too. Definitely more antidotes and paralyzed heals. We've been dealing with plenty of that. And finally, a place we can buy awakenings. Thank you. You know, it's cool to have Pokemon battles and stuff, but if your Pokemon gets hurt, you have to nurse it back to health. I know. I need to do that right now, actually. There we are. Yes. Much better. Now we can explore town. Hello? Woohoo! I hear people call me the Rock Smash guy, but I find that sort of degrading. What? I'd think I deserve a bit more respect, like maybe the Rock Smash dude. Woohoo! Anyways, your Pokemon look pretty strong. I like that. Here, take this hidden machine. Thank you. If you come across large boulders that block your path, well, use that HM move and smash them right out of your way. Yes, sir. Smash rocks aside, I say. Woohoo! Okay, all right, goodness. Please calm down. Thank you. Even if you're riding a bike, wild Pokemon could jump you. Fact of life. Ride in gravel and shake up your soul. That... Rydell, your shop needs a new tagline. I'm sorry. That one's terrible. I'm learning about bikes while I work here. If you need advice on how to ride your bike, there's a couple of handbooks in the back. Right, this is the gen where bikes get, like, 2 variants. Well, well, what have we here? A most energetic customer. Me? You may call me Rydell. I'm the owner of this bike shop. Your running shoes, they're awfully filthy. Did you come from far away? Kind of, I think. Yes. You were saying you came all this way from Littleroot. My goodness, that's ridiculously far. If you had one of my bikes, you could go anywhere easily while feeling the gentle caress of the wind. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a bike. Oh, wait a second. I forgot to tell you that there are two kinds of bikes. There are the mock bike and the acro bike. The mock bike is for cyclists who want to feel the wind with their bodies, and an acro bike is for those who prefer technical rides. I'm a real sweetheart, so you can have whichever one you like. Which one will you choose? Which one do I want? Chat, remind me. Not a permanent choice. Well, that's good. I think the acro bike right now. Both are good. Acro it is. Hooray! If you get the urge to switch bikes, just come see me. Thank you. And this is why it pays to have gross shoes, I guess. It's a handbook on the mock bike. Oh, the mock bike can handle like sandy slopes. Okay, yes. And the acro bike can do bunny hops and tricks and stuff. Press the B button while riding and the front wheel lifts up. You can zip around with the front wheel up by using the control pad. This technique is called a wheelie. Keeping the B button pressed, your bike can hop on the spot. This technique is called a bunny hop. You can ride while hopping too. Press the B button and the control pad at the same time to jump. Nice. Got us a little stunt bike. Well, definitely going to want to assign that. There we are. Bicycle. Yes. Bicycle. I love it. Good times. Have you been to Rydell Cycles yet? Ma'am, what are you seeing right now? Rydell, the owner, is a very generous man. Yes. Did you know that you can go from here a long way in that direction without changing direction? I might even be able to roll that way. Do you think your Pokemon want to roll too? I can teach one of the move roll out if you like. Not right now. Thank you. No, you don't need to be shy about it. Let's roll. Maybe later. The roads of this town stretch north and south and east and west. Because of that, we get all sorts of people coming through. I see. What's this? The play spot for all Moville Game Corner. Ah, the Game Corner. Oh, and Wally's over there. I should probably finish exploring and then save or something. That would be smart. So, Wally. Hey, thanks for subscribing there, Darth Sader. Aw, Uncle, please. I want to challenge this gym and see how much better I become. Please? May I? Please? Hold on, Wally. Since you started living with Pokemon, you've grown quite a lot stronger, but don't you think you're pushing it to suddenly challenge a gym? I'm not pushing it. If I combine forces with Ralts, we can beat anyone. Oh, hi, Danny. I've gotten a lot stronger since we met. I want you and my uncle to understand that. Danny, please, will you have a battle with me? Sure. Danny, thank you. Okay, here I come. So nice having our own of those now.
Thank you.
I do feel a little bit bad to, like, bring a Sableye to this, but, you know, don't forget to plug the channel and Patreon. I guess, yes, we should do that sometimes. For the handful of you who might be watching who are not already well aware of the other things that I do, honestly, way more frequently than streaming, I do have two... Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Baha Bali. I do, in fact, have not one, but 2 YouTube channels. One of them is a Let's Play channel, where I do things similar to this, honestly. Sorry, Wally. It's called Playframe. All of these are linked on our Twitch channel page here, by the way. We have a video coming out there every day, at least one. And my other channel is called New Frame Plus. That's where I talk about the craft of video game animation, because that is my career job thing. We also have a Patreon for both of those things. Either of them, whichever one of them interests you most so that you want to support. Uncle, I'll go back to Verdanturf. Danny, thank you. Being a trainer's tough, isn't it? It's not enough just to have Pokemon and make them battle. That isn't what being a real trainer's about. Wally, there's no need to be so down on yourself. Why, what's keeping you from becoming stronger and stronger? Come on, let's go home. Everyone's waiting for you. Danny, it's just dawned on me that you must be the trainer who kept an eye out for Wally when he caught his Pokemon. Why don't you go visit us in Verdanturf sometime? I'm sure Wally would enjoy it. You got it. Hi, Scott. I was watching that match. You're friends with that boy Wally, aren't you? But you didn't hold anything back and beat him impressively. Yeah, that's what a real Pokemon battle's all about. I idolize trainers like that. I'll be cheering for you. I don't know if it's just the sunglasses, Scott, but you definitely seem sketchy. Might as well poke our head in the game corner. It's very difficult to make it stop right on 7. If it stops right on 7 during the real-time bonus game, you'll receive extra coins. Coins are needed to play here in the game corner. This roulette thing, it's rather demanding. Win or lose, it's only by luck. And my luck has been all over the place in this game. This is Mobile Game Corner. Okay, you wanted some coins for the games? But you don't have a coin case for stowing the coins. I know. Where do I... Feels like you guys should be able to tell me how to solve that. Welcome. You can exchange your coins for prizes here. I made a mistake and got 2 of the same dolls. Would you like one of them? Sure. Thank you. Nice. There's a prize I want, but I can't win the jackpot. I guess I'll never learn about game corners. To the gym! Hey, how's it going, champion-bound Danny? Watson, the leader of the Moville gym, uses electric-type Pokemon. If you challenge him with water-type Pokemon, he'll zap him. And he's put in switch-controlled doors all over his gym. Eccentric. Hey, go for it. It's like every Pokemon gym leader is also like a failed villain lair designer. With my charm and my Pokemon's moves, you'll be shocked. Do Metatites have any electric stuff going on? Not that I remembered, but... Combuskin. Dupex. The house to the right of the game corner is where you get the coin case. Okay. Stop by there after collecting another gym badge. Can't hide from bird pecks forever. Metatite, you do know you're going to have to, like, try doing an actual attack eventually in order to win, yes? Metatite, this just sort of feels like trolling. There, you did it. Good for you. Get out of here. Oh, y'all go and do hype trains again, you goofs. Thank you very much. Metatite shouldn't even be in this gym. I was going to say, it sort of seemed like someone got confused on their, like, commute to work. Vivian, I think you're in the wrong gym and town. Yes, you can throw electricity catchphrases around, but I don't think that's enough. They're all about the hip trend being confused. Boy, it's true. My electric soul, it'll shatter your dreams whole. Whoa, yeah, okay. Do you have an electric Pokemon? That's... Someone in this gym must. Finally, all right. I'm not asking for much here. Moville Gym. A Voltorb. Yeah, I guess keep going, Combuskin. You're doing just fine. Jax, hello. Hope you're having a fine day. You earn this badge by conducting yourself properly. Okay, that's pretty good. Combuskin, we better put a stop to this. Good, thank you. Yes. Maybe Ralts also? Ah. We probably should check Zigzagoon for items. It's been a little bit. Good thinking. And yep. Hey. Thanks, Ziggy. Good work. Keep it up. All right. That'll work. Guess we don't really need to hit more buttons. Oh, no. No, we will need to hit one more. I love shiny things! We're all just playing real fast and loose with theme here. Whoa, you're new. And rather cute. What a cute little bug. Ouch. I feel like I've never seen this Pokemon before, which is pretty impressive. I feel like there's so many that, like, I may not know their names, but I've just seen an image of them at some point. And I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Volbeat? That's new. Also cute. It's two good little bugs. Quality little bug designs. And this one's getting in some offense, considering. There you go. Oh, my eyes are frazzled. I might step out just for a free heal. Just quick like. Back to it. Daimia or Damia, hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. We're working on badge acquisition. I trained under Watson. There ain't no way I'll lose easily. Pokemon's going quite good. But I'm having a grand time. How should I pronounce your handle, by the way? Dilmea? Dilmea? Dialmea? I've definitely said it wrong a couple of ways, so apologies. Dill, that works. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing previously? Before coming here? Don't like how charged the Voltorb is looking. Played some Evoland. Don't know if you've heard about it before. I've heard about it before. I don't think I've spent much time in it, though. It's like always one of those that was like... I think it's one of those that's been living in my Steam library for a very long time. That I've not... made the time to sit down and play. It's a very fun game. I should put in some time. I should, like, actually get it properly installed, then give it a shot. I just love the way Magnemite just flips out. It's going wild. It's more whimsical than I ever imagined Magnemites to be. Now then. That'll work. If I fought you. Nope. This sim's got puzzles. Isn't it fun? I've been in worse electric gyms. Ben. The trainers in here are just all over the map. It's very funny. Increasingly. Watson runs a pretty casual organization. So what's that you got there? A Zigzagoon? It's kind of like spiky. Sure, that counts. Get on in here. Maybe we'll, like, paint it yellow or something. It does know Thunderbolt. I guess that's true. So the Zigzagoon's putting in more effort than any trainer in here. Zigzagoon's like, all right, well, I have to represent this gym. I've got to step it up. And is actually, like, working and training hard to try to fight against its... to, like, become something more. You go ahead. Gulpin. I'm here for this Ziggy shonen anime. It is very shonen protagonist, now that you mention it. I had asked Gulpin what it's doing here, but that Gulpin definitely doesn't know. Gulpin doesn't know a lot of things. Well, we got Ralts up to 17 pretty dang fast. Making up for lost time, I suppose. Yeah, I think as soon as we get the Ralts to 20, I think Ninkata should be next. Ninkata's just sort of been sitting in the crew, taking up space for the most part. Nope. Item storage, deposit. I've got stuff I don't need. Store that for now, too. And honestly, that. Okay. Where is Ninkata at now? It's got to be at least, like, 11 or 12 by now, yeah? Yeah, okay, because it has been in the front row, absorbing a little experience at a time. Still got a good ways to go, but some progress. Here, boop, and okay. Ah, Nightstar Gamer and friends, welcome, hello. Thank you for the raid, you're just in time for us to ask Watson why there are no electric trainers in here. Welcome, thank you for the raid, though. I have given up on my plans to convert the city, and so I put my time into making door traps in my gym. Oh, now what are we doing here? What's that? You say you've gotten past all my rigged doors? Now that is amusing. Then I, Watson, the leader of Moville Gym, shall electrify you, finally. It's about time someone did. Yeah, go ahead, Combuskin. I think you're probably the best fit. It's not too bad yet. Let's not let it get too many of those. If we can help it. That'll do it. Stick with it, Combuskin. You're doing great. And maybe if I use Ember, it won't... It'll be like the first time Combuskin's fought an Electrike and not gotten paralyzed. Hey. Boo. Yay! It's the first time for everything! Stick it out, Combuskin, but maybe have a potion or something. Ow. Also, ow. There you go. How's the day going so far? It's been going quite well. It's been nice getting back into Gen 3, which has just been such a delight throughout. So many good... stop. I keep forgetting that it remembers where the my cursor was. Yeah, like... all Pokemon designs added in Gen 3, A+ so far. Quality of life stuff, great. The like pace of it overall, it's been just excellent overall. I've been very much enjoying it. Good, good. Also good, good. Manectric. You, I don't remember. Really feels like we should maybe swap out now, though. If for no other reason than to get rid of the sound. A lot of us are a little underleveled, but... Sableye, you pop in for a sec. Oh, right. You. I vaguely recall you now. Are you astonished? Not especially. I guess I can do like 17 damage to you at a time, but that's not the most ideal. How did I still go before you while paralyzed? That's wild. Ah, okay. Ouchies. Well, all right, Sableye, you've been doing good. Let me get a heal on the bird. All right, so kicking you will get us paralyzed, so that's not ideal. Let's see if fire does okay. Ooh, boy. It do hit hard with the lightning, though. I guess that being level 24 will do that. It's fast as well. We can try to, like, we're not going to get more than one turn, so we can try getting a double kickoff to see if it'll even let us. Nah, it won't. Alas. Ralts won't last long. Worst case, we can get Zigzagoon to stall for time and let Let's Sableye get goodness. Let's Sableye get all healed up. See if they can seal the deal. Oh, wait, Sableye fainted, that's right. Don't know if I have a revive either. Do I? Can't remember if we've found one this early on. I don't think we did. Ah, I think we're losing this one. Tragedy. Our odds aren't good, but we'll see what we can do. I am curious what nature power will do in here, if we get a chance to do it, which we may not. Swift. Not the worst, but not really going to help us at this time. No. We're gonna have to come back and do better. I'll eat your life. Oh no. Okay. Might not be a terrible idea just to, Everyone's healed up now, yeah? Yeah. We can grind like a tiny little bit. Just a little. Oh, we can go left for a new Pokemon. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we might as well grind in an area where we can get some new things. That is also a good idea. Really, any direction, probably. Could get us some new friends to collect while we do a little bit of grinding. Multitask. Hello, dog. We may also be able to get some higher level wild opposition if we go exploring around too. Ooh. Hang on, have we a new art thing to look at? We do. Hang on. Finish the fight, Ninkata, while I look this up. Or rather, grab it. So folks on stream can see. There we are, grabbing, and... Good. Okay. Another very good, delightful little piece of Jack's art celebrating our impossible accomplishment today. Thank you, Jax. It's a delight. All these little character doodles you've made for these Pokemon streams have been truly delightful. Thank you very much. So good. So our raid message this week got Ralts instead of give Ralts. That would make a lot of sense. Oh, hello, Danny. I just wanted to tell you that my uncle bought me a Pokénav. Now I can get in touch with you anytime, Danny. Oh, good for you. I'm rooting for this kid. Actually, I like the idea of the rival who is kind of an underdog themselves and, like, but clearly trying. Like, I think that's that is a good new rival archetype. Oh, thanks for the gifted sub there, True on Arms Toaster. Yeah, Hop kind of fits that as well. Like, Hop's got confidence or, like, enthusiasm. It's like Hop doesn't recognize they're an underdog. But yeah, I feel like I like Hop more than many other Pokemon players. Or more than the general community seems to. Here's some grass to run around in. More dogs, wouldn't you know it? Alas. Bug faint. Do Fury Swipes, go ahead. I mean, in fairness, I don't know a lot of cicadas that could beat up a dog. So this is realistic. Oh, hi. I'm in the middle of a triathlon, but whatever, let's have a battle. I was going to go revive my bug, but okay, sure. Your thing first. Bird. Also bird. Combuskin, there is something a little wild about bird moves being super effective against you. I understand it, it's just... still feels wrong somehow. Okay, Dylan, I got a place to be. Thank you. Poor Combuskin. Outed as fake bird. It's Combuskin and Pidgey. In the fake bird club. Back to catching new friends who are not the same dog. Alright, you are not the dog. We do have one of you, but technically correct. It's true, at least Combuskin did learn a bird move themselves. At least that. Ralts, I feel like the EXP share needs to... I'll probably leave it, actually, but in the immediate moment, it seems like Sableye is going to be more useful in that gym than Ralts is. But I guess any sufficiently leveled Pokemon in this group would be fine in there. Is it weird you want to see Pokemon crossover with Ace Attorney? That honestly feels like, of all the crossover, of all the franchises that could crossover, that feels like it's got... Like, that's one I could see happening someday. Nincada is immune to electric for what it's worth, which is good. Now, if we can just get 12 levels on you, Nincada, we're going to be really set here. I guess plus side of running into lots of Poochyenas. Good fighting opportunity for Nincada. Hi, Oddish. I always forget, is Bug good against grass? It is okay. It's fine. Or maybe it's like good against grass, but neutral against poison? Yeah, that's right, because of the poison. Right. So, averages out. Confuse the shrub. Yeah, that's true. If we can get Ralts up to 20 and evolve, that Ralts will also have much more of a fighting chance in there too. We got lots of good options. So, like, so long as members of the team are growing. Our odds improve. Ow. Not helpful, dog. That's true. We do have one rare candy, so we could, like, if we get Ralts to 19, we can go ahead and accelerate that a little bit. It's very true. And then we can also move the EXP share off of Ralts onto either Ninkado or Sable, I'm not sure which. We can also just fight some trainers out here, too. That'll speed things up a bit as well. Rather than just running around in the grass. Let's get the candy out of the storage, at least, so we got it on hand. No. I'm terrible at menuing in this PC. There we go. Yes. Now let's meet some trainers out here. Like you. I'm going to tag up with my super senior student partner and beat you. Well, you two look adorable. And Kata, you probably better scoot. Double kick. That. Perfect. Okay, you do Astonish. And you do Peck. So close. There you go. Really spreading that experience around. We can't take this lying down. You will come back, won't you? Sure. We should talk to you. This looks like... yeah, daycare. I mean, I don't know who in our squad I would leave at the daycare right now, but... especially given we just be picking them up again very soon, but hi. I'm the daycare man. I help take care of the precious Pokemon of trainers. If you'd like me to raise your Pokemon, have a word with my wife. Okay. I'm the daycare lady. Do you not have names? We can raise Pokemon for you. Would you like us to raise one? I don't... That's true, I guess we can leave one of the weaker lads in the PC with them. One of them. Guess we might as well. Who would be interesting to possibly have as an option down the road? Makuhita, Manectric, and Shroomish are all solid choices. Yeah, we could leave a Makuhita here. Aaron's also not bad. Or the new chat. Yeah, wait, y'all remind me, who did y'all adopt as new chat, as your new alternate form, if you're not Diglett? Was it Whismer? I think it was Whismer. Because loud. That's right. I'm torn. I do feel like Aeron, Makuhita, or Shroomish are all pretty good. We'll leave Shroomish here. Because, like, I could see bringing these two in just at some point just to train them ourselves. For lack of another fighting or a steel type or whatever. Whereas we have grass covered already. Oh, they can hold two. That's nice. I didn't know that. All right. I like that. All right. My crew, sit tight for a second. Okay. Good. And why not? All right. Take care, lady. Please care for this Shroomish. Fine, we'll raise you Shroomish for a while. Come back for it later. We can raise two of your Pokemon. Would you like for us to raise one more? Yes. Take this. Fine, we'll raise your Makuhita for a while. Excellent. There we are, and you. Back on the squad. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. I do like all the little Pokemon hanging out in the daycare. It's very cute. Listen, can I get you to battle the Pokemon I'm raising? Sure. I accept winnings in cash. Wonder if any of your moves are going to be good against this. Works well enough. No, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the PNG tube design. It's been fun to have. Just in the little corner down there. You can do it, Ninkata. Getting there. There you go. Finally, something our bug can defeat. Also good. There you go. Talo. Stay on for one turn there, Ninkata. And then... you. Ah. Too normal a bird. Or ghost moves. Nice. All 5. All right, Combuskin, this one's for you. And another level or 2 on you would be pretty rad. How high level is this? Okay, now this is doable, especially once you've had a potion. Good. Do it. There you go. Keep going, Combuskin. No. No. Use Peck. Fight. Win. You phrased yours superbly. I tried to. We did get a little thrashed at the gym, though. But now we can eat a rare candy. And that'll move things along a little bit. Yes. Fantastic. Boy, we've gone from 0 to Kirlia in this stream pretty quickly. Feels good. You do not need to be holding this item anymore, though. Who should be? Should be either Nincada or Sableye. I guess Nincada's probably not a bad pick. Now we do a little save. Yes. Then we can go digging around a little bit. Try to catch some more buddies. Actually, I'm gonna run to the washroom real fast. I'll play all some beats and run a little ad real quick and be right back in just a moment. BRB. Okay. I return. Did I not have music going for y'all? I didn't. Sorry. Silence. Oh, wait, is it going? No, it is going. Okay. No, it wasn't updating for me on my screen. Glad the music was working. Anyway. We're back in now. Friend acquisitions and leveling in preparation for... Hi, Lola. Sounds like you're having a pretty nice day, actually, Lola. I'm still trying to make friends out here and also get another level or two, possibly. Love to try to actually beat that gym before we wrap up today. We could move Nincada off the first spot if it has XP share, but if it can just win a whole fight itself, I'm game leaving it in that front row. I do my triathlon training with my Pokemon, so I'm pretty confident about my speed. Go ahead, Sableye. You take this one. You're probably a normal bird, too, so I'll just do Fury Swipes. And miss. Sableye. Come now. Ah, so we have an 18% new friend encounter rate and a 1%, which historically is much better odds than 4% for us, so that's good news, I guess. If it was a 4% chance on that new friend, we would definitely never see it. Sableye. Finish the job. Good. Oh yeah, that's a lot of experience for Ninkata. Having XP share and being up front. Hello, child. Here's Tasty here. Okay. Ah, you again. You might actually be very effective against this. Maybe? If you get a turn, and you may not. No, you don't. Or bug. Good fight. Now I have to go revive my bug. Thank you. Is bug weak to psychic? I thought it was the other way around. I thought psychic was weak to bug. No, not the gym. Yeah, like psychic slash fighting or whatever that thing is. Seems like something that bug could. Really do some good damage to if it actually gets a turn. Which is a very important if. Oh, fighting resists bug. Oh, okay, then I guess it wouldn't have been that great. So many athletes out here. We could stand to learn some more moves, Sableye. It's too many incredibly normal Pokemon out here. They just don't care about your ghost nonsense. Even a little. There you go. Level 13 bug. Good. Also you. Psychic, you say? Bug has joined the chat. Does still have some levels on me, though, so who knows? Bug, you did it. Good for you. Cut that down, get ourselves an item. Hey, nice. That could have come in handy. Putting out the call for new friends in the grass. And if we're not seeing any, I guess we can go try the grass on the other side of town. Even just having combustion at 24, I feel like will really help. Ooh, you're new. Hello. Dustox. Just apparently a lot of Gen 3 bugs I've never seen before. Ah, bird moves. Our weakness as a bird. Fake bird, I guess. Don't mock me, moth. Just because you're more bird than me. Hey, nice. Beautifly. I'll keep getting Ninkata in here just to keep letting a lot of that experience funneled over there, but... I believe this still calls for combustion. Catch fire. Yay. Bug grow ever so slowly and learn to move. That is definitely 100% a move that you can use. I guess we could just replace Scratch. Like, Harden should also go away, but there's no point in having Scratch and Fury swipes, I guess. My ineptitude also remains unchanged. Tough break. What do you think? Are these flowers pretty? I planted them all. Good job, they're quite nice. I like that they know the wave. I'm impressed you could train flowers to do that. Sorry for walking on them, I just want this. Let's see, a question from Sammy. Have you ever played To the Moon? I know there are a billion other games you're planning on playing eventually, but it's a lovely game if you wanted to ever check it out. I have. It was like many years ago. I have played To the Moon, but it was a long time ago. So lots of my memory of it is pretty fuzzy. Lydia, you have a lot of Pokemon. All of them fairly low level, I suppose. Finally, Sableye, something you can use ghost moves on. A bird you can haunt. Lumber, you've not really had a turn much lately. Go ahead. Good. Lydia, your Pokemon are lovely, but they're all very low level and not giving a whole lot on the experience front. I guess I'll take what I can get. After this fight, maybe we should run to the other side of town. See what friends might be hiding in the grass over there. Hi, Shrimish. Love your kicky feets, still. The little frown and the kicky feets never get old. No matter how many of you we see. Finish it. There you go. So close. Boy, we're getting a lot of numbers in the Pokénav. Oh, I found another town. Hi, Verdanturf. Won't really do the whole exploration thing out here yet. Save that for later, but I will take advantage of the local Pokemon Center and shop. Let's see. Nest balls. Ball that works better on weaker Pokemon. Weaker how? Like lower HP? Because that's all of them. Or is it just like first form, first evolutionary form. Is that what that means? Or is the game just making value judgments on, like, it's pretty good at catching Pokemon if they're garbage? Low levels up until 30. Okay, cool. That's kind of neat. Here, I'll buy a couple. Used to flee from any battle with a wild Pokemon. Don't need it, but it is very cute. All right, Town, we'll be seeing more of you later. Next week, almost definitely. For now, I want to see the other side of town. And what friends we might meet there. And enemies. Bring it, the both of you. Get in here, Sableye. And you start fires. Good. Also good. Use fire. Very good. Loving all the grass types, thank you. I see, basically nest balls work really well if they're level 19 or lower, and slightly better than ultra balls if they're level 20 to 29 is your understanding. Or as good as ultra balls at least. Alright, that's pretty good. We've still got a little time before those stop being effective. Everything's so flammable, Combuskin. Perfect. Good. Excellent. Thank you for your money, the both of you. Huh. Not really much in the way of grass over here. I'm noticing all of a sudden. Some trainers, which is good. Even if there isn't a boat, you can cross rivers in the sea if you have a Pokemon that knows surf. Pokemon can be counted on to do so much. Or to do so much. Gonna need surf before we can do more this direction, seems like. Kirlia, come on in. We've not really gotten to show you off yet. Already confused. There you go. That is what I like to see. Hey, Ninkata's really getting up there. A couple levels and we'll need to make sure to leave a spot open. After beating this trainer, we should give the gym one more shot. I feel like... Whee! I feel like we've gotten enough of a bump now that we can stand half a chance. Still wish we knew more actual useful moves on this bug, but... Little more experience on the bug. Not that it's going to get you to a level, but whatever. You could try taking this. I don't really know how that'll work out, but... if you just keep yelling and I keep leech lifing, should work fine. Did Team Yell have many Whismers amongst their ranks? Because I feel like that seems like it sort of just writes itself. Maybe Whismer wasn't in Gen 8. I don't remember either. It was some time ago. That's true, they were a little bit more just dark Pokemon themed in general. Okay. Let's save and take two on this. Really wasn't expecting Watson to be the one who, like, stopped us in our tracks. wonder if I stocked up on a lot more items, actually. We'll very quickly find out. If I didn't, well, then... Suppose we'll go get some more soon. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Chechi. And welcome. Fine enough start. We'll stick with this. If we can get Combuskin to level 25 by that last fight, that'll also help. You and your thunder waves. Come on now. Confused and paralyzed? Nonsense. Ouchies. Whew. That got dicey. But hey. Level 17 Ninkata, that's nice. And 25 Combuskin. Do definitely need to swap someone else in for a sec, though. Let's see. 18's still a little low, but we'll see what happens. Its attack rising is definitely an issue. I guess we could try lowering its defense a bit, or we should honestly take a turn or two to, make sure our champ is in fighting form. Okay, good. We do still have a super potion, which is something. Better than nothing. Nightshade does work reasonably consistently. But yeah, this is where it's going to start. Yeah. Messing us up a little bit. There, okay. At least we got it to go ahead and use its heal. And we can wear it down a little more. I feel like between Combuskin and Kirlia, we can lock this in. last-ditch effort if we just need a little more damage at the end. Ninkata being ground type and kind of immune from the electric at least might be able to do something, but quick attack will still really just obliterate it, I think. It is burned, that helps. Watson, you sly dog. And that's probably... Oh, wow. Way to go, Combuskin. I am surprised. I doubt you'll get in the move. Watson, how many of those do you have? Okay. Still burned, though, and that's great. Kirlia is still slow, but if she can survive one attack, Confusion, I feel like, is going to seal the deal. Woo, boy. And that is exactly what occurred. Good thing we caught a Ralts today. Ha ha ha! Fine, I lost. You ended up giving me a thrill. Take this badge. Thank you. We did really not have an ideal answer for fighting you, Watson, but I'm glad we got through. With a Dynamo badge, Pokemon can use Rock Smash out of battle, and it'll make your Pokemon a little bit faster, too. You should take this, too. Woo! Yeah, Burn would have still gotten us the win. Thank goodness. Way to go, Combuskin. That there contains Shockwave. It's a trustworthy move and never misses. You can count on it. We did it, thank goodness. And that's a third gym badge. Fantastic. Let's take stock of our little squad here and figure out what our plans are. How do you feel about this being Gym 3 versus Whitney? Honestly, this, like, Whitney's scarier. That I feel like this wouldn't have been a problem depending on, like, what Pokemon we had on us. It was, when we had Mudkip, this was pushover. Super easy. So really, it's just it was a case of us just not having, like, a great typing advantage. It was a pretty good challenge, though, I feel like. Whitney seems like Whitney's going to be scary no matter your team. And Watson feels like could be fairly easy depending on what you got. And I was just not ideally set up for that fight. Yeah, okay, we got our Ninkata up to 17, probably close to 18, and that's great. Getting close there. Combuskin at 25, feeling good. Lombre hasn't really had a lot to do lately, but I'm sure that'll change. Zigzagoon could use some... As soon as we got Ninkata taken care of, I think Zigzagoon needs to start getting some EXP share time. And also, what do you got there? Thanks, buddy. Sableye could also use some more levels, just because having something that's weak to... Like, a Pokemon that's weak to nothing powered up and good to go would be great. And I'm so glad we got a level 20 Kirlia here. Kind of feels like we have to lock Kirlia in on the team, given what... given the work we put in to acquire. to acquire Kirlia. She needs to stay. It just occurred to me, other than Ninkata, we've got just like an entirely all-femme team here. That's fun. And I don't really know if Ninkata's going to be staying after Evolution, but we'll see. We'll see. Fine squad we've got going, though. Quality. Let's do a save. And then I need to start wrapping up. Got some play frameworks to do and whatnot. Yeah, let's start winding down and get those tunes going and whatnot. Yeah, thank you all very much for joining today. For another fun little Pokemon stream. Emerald's been great. And now we're, like, I think this is about where we left off with Ruby. So I think it's all new from here, too. So from here on, I know nothing, and that's exciting. It's going to be grand. Thank you all. Thank you, everyone, for the bits, for the subs. Thank you to our raiders today. It's a grand old time. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go say hi to Barry, who's playing, if I'm understanding the title correctly, the sequel to those games, right? So you want those games, right? So here you go. Now let's see you clear them. Apparently there was a sequel? Or Barry's is doing something goofy. I can't tell what, but I need to see what this is. Let's go raid Barry. I will see y'all next week for another stream, definitely on Thursday, and if I've got time, maybe also on Tuesday. Maybe we'll dip into some other 2024 game, check some animation out or something. I'll see y'all later!